Also, while you're doing that, change the capital E in Edge and the capital C in Capital, so that again it doesn't look like a 10-year-old built your business. Crypto copy trading utility. Why is the word utility capitalized?
Just to let people know that it's utility based.
But that's not grammatically correct.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
You just don't capitalize
Yeah,
things
we can change that.
that I mean, if you want to emphasize it, then you do all capitals or something like that. But crypto copy trading utility for high net worth individuals, okay, who demand more than market noise. A curated suite of high performance trading products. Okay, yeah, that's good. But the word utility, it's not a proper noun, so we wouldn't capital. And
Okay.
look, if you're just a regular individual, I'm going to let this stuff slide. But you're supposed to be a financial organization. You're going to be, not supposed to be, you're going to be dealing with high net worth individuals, and they're going to judge you on these details. So I just want to make sure everything is
Right.
as accurate as possible. Okay,
Yeah, no, I'm always open for constructive criticism.
absolutely. Okay, so now I'm looking at your banner. Okay, under construction. Okay, that's fine. For how long are you going to have that up?
Probably here for the next month or so.
Okay,
And there we go.
okay, and then the logo that I see, which is like a shield with like branches around it. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
Why did you choose that?
Mostly because we're looking to safeguard investments and a safeguard to hedge against the rest of the market as a cryptocurrency. That is mostly what institutions, high net worth individuals, that's what they're looking to get into cryptocurrency for as a hedge against the normal market.
I get,
And so,
I get that. I get that. That's fine. Why did you choose that picture though? Why wouldn't you choose like a standard shield, like a logo, as opposed to a picture?
oh, because the company is based in Alaska,
Okay.
and so we wanted to incorporate that, show that we're from the north, and that we're here to safeguard against different occupying forces within the market, and and yeah,
Okay.
that's the gist of it.
Okay. So for your first year or two, that's fine. But you've got to understand this logo is going to be eventually if you expand, and then I just want to put this foresight in your mind. Uh, it's going to have to show up on merchandise, and it's going to have to be able to be printed at a small scale. And just giving you a heads up, that logo
Uh,
that logo will not
I
print
see
well.
what you mean.
It's very detailed. Now, I think that you've got a really great idea, which is basically a shield that's represented uh, northernly, or like has a northern take on it. And
Right.
if I were you, I would also you're the looking at it. Nothing tells me Northern Edge Capital. It doesn't have to though. So I just want to say like it doesn't have to. But you might have a shield with just an arrow pointing north. That's straight on. That's big. That takes up the entire profile. Just as an idea that you don't have to do this, obviously. Basically, take your current shield, make it bigger, with an arrow pointing up. Then it's connected to your name. That it's like
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
northern. Right now it just looks like a shield in snow, which isn't bad, but it's you've got to understand nobody's ever heard of your organization, so you've got to tie it somehow to the name of the logo to the brand. Not a deal breaker by any means.
Right.
It's workable. Okay, now, um, all right. So you're like neighbors with Sarah Palin, right?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoy that view to Russia from your house. That's cool. All right. So so I see that you have your link is Discord, and my question is, why isn't it linked to?
Oh yeah. I haven't created and fleshed out the link tree for this just yet.
That's
I
okay.
am in the process. I haven't fleshed it out just yet.
That's okay. We talked about this. You have like 2 weeks or so. So I'm gonna tell you what. I was in a project. I won't name the project though. It's if you're in enough Twitter spaces, you know it. And I went in with my strategy today, just drop an alpha in the room on my hey, this is how if you have like a business that doesn't exist, to how to make it having an incredible um, digital footprint overnight. And I told them exactly what I told you. Basically, you create the link tree and then you connect the top 30 different social media. So they're like, that's the best idea we've ever heard. That's the, like, people are coming up, like, what alpha? That was amazing. People are sending me DMs afterwards. I know this is a winning strategy. It's going to work really well for your organization too. If you type in Northern Edge Capital in Google right now, nothing's going to show up for you. But give it a month, and you're going to dominate perhaps the top 10 results. And that's what your goal is, especially because you're a financial organization. There's a certain higher level of professionalism that you're going to have, and
Right.
and you'll have it. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Okay. The reason why I would put your link tree in that link, as opposed to any other link, is that gives people everything that they need, and it doesn't force them to join anything. Like basically, I can do an overview on you and your organization with a link tree and not have to join a Discord. If I have to join a Discord, it's like, oh, now I have to have an account to do this. With Linktree, you don't need an account; it's just a website. So that's my advice on that. You don't have to do that, but I think it's prudent. Um, do you have a website?
Definitely. Not yet. Not as of yet.
Okay. So
we're still waiting on the business license to actually go forward with that stage of the project.
Absolutely, no rush on that. Websites today aren't nearly as important as they were 10 years ago, just because of social media. Like there are entire businesses that just run on social media and never even really have a website. But in the future, when you like uh, legitimize yourself, instead of the link tree, then you're gonna just want to put your website there, and then on your website you can have links to your major social media. Um, so I would not on your website put on there, I don't know, Imager, like some of the smaller websites that I have on there, Truth Social, like, but I would have on there certainly TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, like the big one, the big five or so.
Right.
But then from there, like,
Definitely.
yeah, but then you're going to have that presence on all of the other platforms, just not necessarily focused on your website because that can overwhelm people. Though I don't know why people don't do it. I really think that marketers are afraid to make moves many times because it's just not normally how things are done in the industry. But if somebody wants to, they can easily steal your brand on a given platform. And if you don't have influence on that platform, you're not going to have it. I see this a lot on Reddit.
Right.
Organizations never took Reddit seriously, when in fact Reddit is the number one provider of information to ChatGPT. So a lot of them have now gotten really interested in it. In fact, the owner of OpenAI, or the founder of it, is a 10% owner of Reddit, their stock. So it's like become um, very prominent. And a lot of the people who are companies that I see who have their own corporate accounts aren't able to get their original names. So they have to play around with their names a little bit with underscores or whatever it may be, whatever kind of things they have to do to legitimize themselves. But it's like, if you guys were paying attention 5 years ago, somebody wouldn't have stolen that username from you and you would have it, and then you would be whatever your platform is across the board.
Right.
Okay.
I do have to let you go.
Take care,
I
man.
got a call scheduled here in the next minute or so.
Absolutely.
But I wanted to just give you a quick update, and
I like the
look
name.
forward to talking to you more, Rabbi.
Absolutely. I really like the name. It's a cool name. Excellent. Take care, man.
Take care. Good seeing you. We were just talking about, was that the first time we ever spoke? Or was the first time we spoke at SpaceX? SpaceX the first time. When you were giving Elon that crazy AI chip, right? DGX Smart. Yeah. That was a big moment. That was huge. That felt crazy to be there. It was like watching these wizards in tech like exchange information, and you're giving him this crazy device. You know? And the other time was I'm shooting arrows in my backyard, and randomly get this call from Trump. He's hanging out with you. President Trump called me. I called you. Yeah, it's just we were talking about it. It's just talking about you were talking about the UFC thing he was going to do in his front yard. Yeah. And he pulls out and he's just look at this design. He's so proud of it. And I go, you're going to have a fight in the front lawn of the White House? He goes, yeah, you're going to come. This is going to be awesome. He showed me his design, how beautiful it is. And he goes, and somehow your name comes up. He goes, do you know John? I said, yeah, I'm going to be on his podcast. He said, let's call him. He's like, you can't. I know, let's call him. He said, I'll join your old kid. He's incredible. Yeah, well, he's an odd guy. Just very different, you know, like what you'd expect from him. Very different than what people think of him. And also just very different as president. Like I would just call you or text you out of the blue. Also, it makes when you text you, you have an Android phone. We'll go through with you. On my iPhone, it makes the text go big. Like, you know, right? USA is respected again. Like, all caps and it makes the 10 enlarge. It's kind of ridiculous. Well, the one-on-one Trump, President Trump is very different. He surprised me. First of all, he's an incredibly business. Almost everything I've ever said to him is real. Yeah, people they only want to look at negative stories about him or negative narratives about him. You know, you can catch anybody on a bad day. Like, there's a lot of things he does where I don't think we should do. Like, I don't think you should say to a reporter, Hawaiian people. But it's pretty ridiculous. Also, objectively fun. I mean, it's unfortunate that it happened to her. I wouldn't want to say to her, but it was fun. Just ridiculous that the president. I wish he didn't do that. But other than that, like, he's an interesting guy. He's a lot of different things wrapped up into one person. You know, part of his charm, part of his genius is he says what's on his mind. Yes, which is like an anti-politician, you know, of course. So you know what's on his mind is really what's on his mind. Which I tell you, we're first. I just think some people would rather be lied to.
Yeah, but I like the fact that he's telling you what's on his mind. Almost every time he explains something, when he says something, he starts with his, you can tell his love for America, what he wants to do for America, and everything that he thinks through is very practical and very common sense. It's very logical. And I still remember the first time I met him. And so this was, I never met him before. And last secretary, what they call him, we met right at the beginning of the administration. He told me once to President Trump that the United States manufactures onshore. And that was really important to him because it's important to national security. He wants to make sure that the important critical technology of our nation is built in the United States. And that we industrialize, get credit, this is important for jobs. It's just a common sense, right? Incredible common sense. And that was like the first conversation I had with Secretary Funding. And he was talking about how he started a conversation with Jefferson Secretary Funding. And I just wanted to know that you're a national treasure. If it was national treasure, and whenever you need access to the president, the administration, you call us, we're always going to be available to you. Literally, that was the first thing. That's pretty nice. And it was a good picture. Every single time I called him, he would get something off my chest, express some concern. They always do. It's just unfortunate we live in such a politically polarized society that you can't recognize good common sense things if they're coming from a person that you're attributed to. And that, I think, is what's going on. Like most people generally, as a country, as a giant community, which we are, it just only makes sense that we have manufacturing in America, especially critical technology like you're talking about. Like, it's kind of insane that we buy so much technology from other countries. If the United States doesn't grow, we will have no prosperity. We can't invest in anything domestically or otherwise. We can't fix any of our problems. If we don't have energy, we can't have industrial growth. If we don't have industrial growth, we can't have job growth. It's a circle that has to happen. And the fact that he came into office, the first thing he said was, "This point is we need energy growth. Without energy growth, we can have no industrial growth." And that was insane. I gotta tell you flat out, if not for his pro-growth energy policy, we would not be able to build factories for AI, not be able to build chip factories. Well, sure, supercomputer factories. A lot of that's even impossible without all of that. Construction jobs being challenged, electrician jobs, all of these jobs that are now flourishing would be challenged. It's hard because it's got to run. We need energy. We want to be industrialized in the United States. We need to be back in manufacturing. Every successful person doesn't need to have a PhD. Every successful person doesn't have to have gone to Stanford or MIT. You have to believe that sensibility is spot on. Now, we're talking about technology growth and energy growth. There's a lot of people that go, "Oh no, that's not it. We need to simplify our lives." The real issue is that we're in the middle of a giant technology race, and whether people are aware of it or not, whether they like it or not, it's happening, and it's a really important race because whoever gets to whatever the horizon of artificial intelligence is, whoever gets there first has massive advantages in a huge way. Well, first, I will say that we are in a technology race, and we are always in a technology race. We've been in a technology race with somebody forever, right? Since the Industrial Revolution, we've been in since the Manhattan Project. We're even going back to the discovery of energy. The United Kingdom was where the Industrial Revolution was invented, when they realized that they could turn steam and such into energy, into electricity. All of that was invented largely in Europe. And the United States capitalized disruptions. Well, the United States was one of the technology advancement. And so we're always in a bit of a technology race. World War II was a technology race. Manhattan Project was a technology race. We've been in a technology race ever since during the Cold War. And we're still in a technology race. It is probably the single most important race. It is the technology is the issue. Superpowers. You know, whether it's information superpowers or energy superpowers or military superpowers, it's all without any technology. So technology leadership is really important. Well, the problem is if somebody else has superior technology, right? I mean, that's the issue. It seems like with the AI race, people are very nervous about it. Like, you know, Elon was basically said there was like an 80% chance in small zone, 20% chance you're in trouble. And people are worried about that 20%, rightly so. You know, get 10 bullets in a revolver, and you know, you took out 8 of them, you still have 2 in there, and you spin it, you're not going to feel real comfortable when you pull the trigger. It's terrifying. When we're working towards this ultimate goal of AI, it's impossible to imagine that it wouldn't be a national security interest to get there first. We should. The question is, what's this? What is this? Yeah, I'm not sure. And I don't think anybody really knows. That's great to know. Well, if I ask you, you're the head of invasion, you don't know what's there? Who knows? Yeah, I think it's probably going to be much more gradual. It won't be a whole. It won't be as if somebody arrived and no one else is. I don't think it's going to be like that. I think it's going to be things are just like technology. So you are rosy about the future. You're very optimistic about what's going to happen with AI. Obviously, as AI chips in the world, probably better be. If history is a guide, we were always concerned about new technology. Humanity has always been concerned about new technology. There's always somebody who's thinking. There's always somebody who's concerned. And so, if history is a guide, it is the case that all of this concern is channeled into making technology safer. And so, for example, in the last several years, I would say AI technology has increased probably in the last 2 years alone, maybe 100x. Let's just give it a number. It's like a car 2 years ago was 100 times slower. So AI is 100 times more capable to think, how do we channel that technology? How do we channel that power? We directed it to causing AI to be able to think, meaning that it can take a problem that it can break it down step by step. It does research for answers, and so it grounds it on truth. It'll reflect on that answer. Ask itself, is it the best answer that I can give you? Am I certain about this answer? If it's not certain about the answer, I'll be confident about the answer. I'll go back and do more research. It might actually even use a tool, because that tool provides a better solution than you could hallucinate itself. As a result, we took all of that computing capability and we channeled it into having it produce a safer result, a safer answer, a more truthful answer. Because as you know, one of the greatest criticisms of AI creating was that it hallucinates. And so, the reason why people use AI is because the amount of hallucination is reduced.
People think I like to walk everywhere, but that's not true. I drive a Chrysler. Behind me is a post office. The devil just takes many people. Went to a wine tasting. I got cut off. I got too drunk. They said, we're only going to serve you water now. I was like, oh no. Check that real quick. I don't make any money off these videos. My page is demonetized. I thought you were the Nitty Party. Yeah, that was you. All right. Remember, I was like, man, you're James Joseph. What's your secret? I'm like, I don't know. Can you prove this? We ain't doing this for a while, but eventually we have to stretch my house and take it real. The hell has been? sometimes I just force people to drink tea all day. I'm like, sorry, you're in hell. This is my body. This is my blood.
So we
This is spaghetti.
and that's accuracy.
Those are actually bottoms for me. Wow. Those are anything points. I'm just dating humans. They say I'm going to
The technology and the horsepower.
your mom was okay. When I saw her, I was like, oh my god.
Technology. Traction control. That's fantastic. Without a computer in the car, how would you do this? And that little computer, the computers that you've been doing your traction control, is more powerful than the computer that went to Apollo 11. And so you want that technology, but you're going towards safety, but you're going towards functionality. That's how when people talk about power, the advancement of technology oftentimes I feel what they're thinking and what we're actually doing is very different. For what do you think they're thinking? Well, they're thinking somehow this guy's powerful, and their mind probably goes towards a sci-fi movie. The definition of power, oftentimes the definition of power is not military power, physical power. In the case of technology power, we translate all of those operations. It's towards a more refined thinking, more reflection, more planning, more options. I think the big fears of you was one, the big fear is military applications. That's big. Because people are very concerned that you're going to have AI systems that make decisions that maybe an ethical person would make or a moral person would make based on achieving an objective versus based on, how it's going to look to people. I'm happy that our military is going to use technology in defense. And I think that hand drones are building military technology. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to see all these tech startups launching technology capabilities towards defense and military applications. We have all of these demonstrating some test pros helping on. We showed some videos of and some on walls and stuff. It's not. And he's actually the perfect guy to stuff like that.
you look at you and where are all of the listings that I've been using? And then this is what she looks like. I obviously still have a lot of work to do. But the bottom is supposed to be good though. I feel like I've gotten through the heavy like architectural features and details up here, especially like in this section. And obviously there in the all of
Thank you for the opportunity to be here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I share my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 365 days a year. You can watch me in 360 degrees. I want you all to know that in addition to streaming my life on YouTube, I'm live in the Big Steppers Discord. If you haven't had a chance, join the Big Steppers Discord, discord.gg/Big Steppers. You can find the links to my YouTube in my profile, in my pinned post as well. You're also going to find the link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also join my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Go ahead. Futurology is one of my favorite subjects. So things I heard somebody say earlier, element 115. Absolutely, that's absolute. You're the man saying absolutely. That's un pentium, also known as Moscovium. That's what Bob Lazar has stated. Propels. Absolutely. It propels flying discs, also known as UFOs or UAPs. So I love antimatter, anti-gravity, faster than light technology, such as faster than light communication, faster than light transportation, things like space tourism, space elevators, terraforming of other planets, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial artificial super intelligence. I like talking about Santa Claus machines, replicators, basically 3D printers that can print absolutely anything. I enjoy talking about things like invisibility cloaks, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 2 years, or by 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Additionally, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. So anything having to do with future technology, that's what I'm all about. Absolutely, 100%. I've been doing this for 4 years. That is all organic, nothing written. None, baby. This is all organic. 100%. And if you doubt that I'm doing this off the dome, check out my Discord, check out my YouTubes. You can see I'm not reading anything. This is 4 years of practice to have the best shill of the game, baby. That was sick. Nicholas Martin, I love you. This sounds like an amazing project, comma mint. Yo, what up, Bolo Five? How you living, big man? Can you hear me? Bolo Five, can you hear me? Yo, my friend, can you hear me? I can hear you. What's going on? Hello?
Everywhere. You are everywhere. You are everywhere.
100,
Everywhere. You are
100%, Bolo. 100%.
Jesus Christ. You are everywhere.
Absolutely.
I'm on your post now. I was on this the speech you are on X, and you're already here. Like, how are you doing this thing? How are you
100%.
doing this thing?
Excellent. Well,
How are you doing this?
I
Jesus Christ.
I'm mystical. What do you want me to say? I have a lot of devices that I bought to be able to do this, so I share my life with the world, and I'm gonna help you in anything that you want. So I'm glad to meet you, Bolo. How was your day going?
My day just started. Where I just like I've been on random X species, and I went I've been on Kick. Then I just came back to X, and I was on the speed. I was alerted that you were on. Then I came and I saw your DM. Then I finally replied. Then I went to now check out your stuff and enter your Discord. Then you really be on the space here. And I was trying to listen to what you are doing on X. I'm trying to like create all those things you are telling me to create on the DM. Then I just came here and you really here, really like and X and Discord and everywhere at the same time. Yeah, how are you doing this thing? This is crazy. Yeah.
I'm lovely, my friend. So I sent you the strategy to expand your social media, correct?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay. Um, does it make sense to you?
Yes, 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 yes. But I fuck with you. The only way to get above and beyond
Okay. So do you know what to do?
is to create on all the social media platforms that you posted on my browser. And I know you need to download all of the applications. That's the first part I was reading. Then
Okay.
I joined Discord. I'm going to the
Excellent.
third part right now.
Okay, no problem at all. You don't have to download all the apps though. That's going to take up a lot of space on your phone. So what you do is you can create them in a browser and then have all the notifications sent to your email, and then you just have to check your email. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent. Now, what this strategy is going to do for you, if you want to be a social media marketer, is it's going to allow you about 30 different platforms on which to promote yourself, 30 different platforms on which to promote your customers, 30 different platforms for you to be able to open communication channels with future clients. It's going to allow you to dominate social media, search engines, and AI models. And then finally, it's going to make it very difficult to be able to impersonate you. Does this make sense?
Yes, yes, it does.
Okay, excellent. So here's the plan. In addition to being a social media marketer, if I mean, I imagine you need a job, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to send you a list of people who will hire you.
Yes,
Are you based out of Nigeria?
yes.
Okay, excellent. What's your username on X?
Where?
On X.
On the X.
Yes, sir.
I'm at D
Your what?
FEMM.
Can you repeat that again?
I'm at D. That is like I'm going to be around. In my language, it means I'm going to be around.
Okay,
So
just
it's EMMAGEY.
Okay, just one moment. I'm looking through everybody. Okay, EMM.
Can you hear me?
Barely. Yeah.
EMMA.
Okay. EMM.
DEYO.
DEYO.
EMMEDYO.
Okay, I heard you this time. I've got you. Are you? Hold on a second. Is this you? Yeah, you're Nicholas Martin.
Yes.
Okay, excellent. All right, so I sent you the list of things that you should do, and I also sent you. Do you have a CV or a resume?
No, not yet. I just graduated, but I've not actually done the full graduation. I've just finished everything from my university. I'm done with mass communication in UNN,
Okay.
but in the University of Nigeria. But
Excellent.
I've not been able to get yet.
Okay.
That's next year.
No big deal. Okay, so what you do is go to ChatGPT. Do you know what ChatGPT is?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what you're going to do is put into ChatGPT your name and your contact information and your work experience and your education experience. And you're going to say, I want you to make me a CV or I want you to make me a resume. Then what's going to happen is it's going to create the best resume that you've ever seen in your entire life. And you're going to upload that to the 5 different recruiting organizations that I sent you. What that's going to do is while you're making your accounts and doing everything, somebody's going to be looking for a job for you, which is great. It's teamwork makes the dream work, right? And so why not have other people who are helping you to get a job in addition to you finding a job? While you're asleep, they're finding you a job. When you're in a Twitter space, they're finding you a job. It's their job to find you a job. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Excellent. And what these jobs, they're wonderful because they give you an opportunity to start with an organization as a contractor. And then if the organization likes you, they're going to hire you full time and you're going to have a job for the rest of your life, perhaps. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Excellent. Now, I've also sent you Nigerian based recruiters. I'm not sending you US recruiters or UK recruiters. They're people who are familiar with the difficulties in the work environment where you are, and they also know what people like you want to do. So what you do is you first get your CV, also known as your resume, essentially together, and send it to these different organizations. Then what I want you to do is create your link tree and all the different social media that I have on there. Now, what a lot of people are going to say is, "Well, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media." And I say to them, "It's one day of work for a lifetime of benefits. Basically, once your account is created, people can start following you, people can start looking at your content, people can start liking you and sending you DMs. But if you don't have the account, no one's ever going to know that you exist. So you have to do this little bit of work. And then once you create the link tree and have all of your social media connected to it, you come back to me and then I'm going to help you put content on it. So we're going to make videos for you, AI videos using Grok. And what that's going to do is allow you to have a short 10-second video that say, "Hi everyone, my name is Bobo5. I am a Web3 marketer. I'd love to help you to promote your project. Send me a DM if you'd like to connect." Something really short. But what that's going to be able to do is give you something on your page so it's just not empty. It's going to allow you to dominate in your own way YouTube shorts and Instagram reels and the TikTok algorithm. What it also is going to allow you to do is give people an idea of what you do. It's just not a random account that is blank. It, and I'm also going to help you to optimize your description and optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to teach you how to clip people's faces so that you can get on the radar of the different hosts and they know who you are. I'm going to teach you how to not just make memes, but also market yourself with memes. And I'm going to teach you how to join different communities, not just on X and Discord and Telegram, but also Facebook and some other places so that you can network. Because as you know, your network is your net worth. And I want you to increase both of them. Then what I'm going to teach you to do, once we have all that done, I'm going to show you how to create a Fiverr account, which is basically a third-party marketplace that allows people to hire you for gigs. And you don't have to leave the comfort of your own home, and all you have to do is maybe post something on your social media for someone, or perhaps write a piece of content for someone, whatever it is, whatever you want to do. And then what I'm going to teach you to do is how to shill yourself. And when I say shill yourself, I like to call it sharing your project, what you do. I'm sure Bubble 5, you've heard a lot of people in spaces and they sound like this. GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. My name is XYZ, and well, I need a job. Send me a job. Please give me a job. I need a job. And that's fine. At least they're trying. But I want you to be able to come in and say, GM, everyone, I'm Bobo 5. I am a Web3 marketer, and I'd love to work with your project. When we connect, I'm going to promote your project on all my 30 different social media platforms so that I'm going to help you to rank number one in Google, the number one website in the world, and number one in YouTube, the number two website in the world, and number one on Facebook and on Instagram and on TikTok and on Snapchat and on X and on Pinterest and anywhere else we may want to promote your project. What is that going to mean for you, you may ask? It means you're going to get 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more people interested in your project, 30 times more impressions on your project, 30 times more people who are interested in your cryptocurrency or your NFT or whatever it is that you do. That also means that we're going to ensure that we dominate AI models for you so that when somebody looks up your project using AI, it has accurate and professional information about you that's well organized, straight to the point, and efficient. When you partner with me, you're not just partnering with me for a project, but for the lifetime of your business. We are going to make an excellent team. If this sounds attractive to you, you should know that my DMs are open and I look forward to communicating with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Bobo 5?
Yes,
Exactly.
yes.
So,
But I have a question.
absolutely, go for it.
It might sound crazy, but why? Like this is like I had like I'm very very new on the space. Just a reply guy. I just stumbled on the space and I caught you and I heard things that you said and your articulation and how concise your words were, but that was drove you to actually enter your team. And you said your team was free, but I didn't actually expect you to keep me platform at least for a day, or I expected to have to spam you with keep me platform. But you're like super active, and if you're this super active, you mean that randomly texting you, maybe you might probably super active for other random people that are texting you. I do have time to complete all of us as a collective,
Absolutely. Well,
and
I have the heart of a teacher. The term rabbi in Hebrew means teacher. I've been a teacher in the past. I'm also in technology. I'm a certified project management professional, which is the highest level of project manager in the world. I have successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I've marketed these apps to tens of millions of people, hundreds of millions of people in the world. I've had major six figure contracts with Fortune 100 companies. I have a wealth of knowledge, and it's selfish of me not to share it with people. I go into spaces and people give me the opportunity to be able to tell them about what I do. And I want to be able to give back to people. I want people to be more successful. Right now, I've helped just in the last month 50 people very similar to you who are able to increase their social media footprint and to be able to get jobs. I've helped people to get excellent jobs at medical organizations, insurance companies, in Web3, working as graphic designers and community managers. I think that you can be more than a reply guy, Bolo 5. I hear it in your voice. A reply guy is just someone who replies to a post, many times just GM. They like it, they repost it, and they come to you and say, all right, where's my money? And that's fine. At least you're trying. But you can be so much more than that and for free. Everything that I tell you, Bolo 5, is free. FREE. This is a free strategy. I know what your budget is. You don't have money for advertising if it's not free. And I want you to use all of the free resources available. I'm the most public person in the world. Nobody else sleeps on camera. Nobody else eats on camera. Nobody else shares their entire life with the world. So I'm as legitimate as an individual as that you're ever going to find. And I'm here to help you. If you ever have questions, you come into the Discord or you send me a DM. I'll answer you if I'm awake immediately. I'm someone who feels that I have a role in this world and I want to help to give back to it.
You but like very, very woman, I cannot like you, but I'm very, very active. I just feel with that I don't have a job, I have nothing to do but this. I have to go 100% to this, and I'm very, very willing to go 100% into it.
Excellent. That's what I want to hear. I like motivated individuals. In fact, I love motivated individuals. I love persistent individuals. I love people with fortitude. It sounds like you have those things. So basically, what you're going to be able to do is have people find a job for you through the recruiting element of this. And then you're also going to have basically, you're going to be starting your own business. You're going to be a business owner. And here's what's going to happen if you keep that same mentality, you're going to find somebody who is similar to you, perhaps someone who needs a job, and you're going to say to them, look, I have a really great strategy. And you're going to tell them the exact same things that I told you. They're going to get a really good social media network together, and you guys can work together and eventually get three or four of these people, five people, and now you have a full on organization. And you can take on clients, and that's when you're doing relationship management and things. And you don't really even need to be posting anything. You'll have people who do that for you. That's down the line, though. For right now, you just need to get on your feet. You need that first dollar. You haven't made that first dollar yet, and I want to help you do it. And there are multiple ways to do it. You know, people ask me all the time for money, and I understand people are desperate, but I'm of the belief that if you feed a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. If you teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. And I teach people to fish. I teach people how they can take care of their friends and family for the rest of their lives. And to me, that's much more beneficial to them in the long term. If I gave $5 to everybody who came in here, I would have nothing. But if I am and I'm able to teach them the ways that they can make their own money, then we have huge opportunities for people to be able to provide for themselves for the rest of their life, and that's incredibly rewarding. So Bolo Five, I know you know what to do. You create your CV. If you want me to look at it, okay, well, you can say bye to. Yo, Bolo 5, how are you, big dog? Yo, big dog.
I got disconnected. I'm sorry.
You're good, no worries. So I know what to do. You gotta get your resume together. If you want me to look at it, I will. You upload it to those companies that I sent that they're gonna find you jobs, and then you create your link tree. You connect all your social media, and if you have questions, you come here and I'll help you. Okay?
No problem, ma'am. I'm going to do that now.
Excellent, my friend. Thank you for your kind words. I'm here to help you. Okay?
Bye.
Take care, my friend.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You don't have to do this, but you are doing it. Thank you very,
Absolutely,
very much.
my
That's
pleasure,
like,
Bolo.
that's like some real rabbis from that's some real rabbi from the Old Testament.
And thank you, my friend. You take care, and I'm here to help you. Okay? Excellent. Thank you for your kind words. What a sweetheart. Shout out to Bolo Five. I love when that happens. I absolutely love when people hear what I say and they get it, and then I have just a ton of people following me and stuff. It's just the best. Oh, it's amazing. Shit, really? Yeah, what up, Wendy? How you doing, bro? maybe I change people's lives and talk about Instagram. How about you? What do you do all day? Sit there fucking putting the fries in the bag? Best show in the game. All off the top of my dome. Is this this bitch who fell asleep? Oh, for sure. Jay Billionaire. Triple Patrick. That's a cool name. Who's that guy? Eddie. Oh, You happy? Yeah. How about that stupid ass space from yesterday? That one was wild shit. Do you normally do this? No, but I'm on camera, so I don't people hear what I'm thinking. That one was so bullshit yesterday. You ever cook this Angie Lane? None. That's I wonder how Abby's feeling. Hope she's finding happiness. Let's see. This is
before.
Yo, Jill, what's up, baby?
I think I want to have children at 40.
All right, that's not your big issue. Your big issue is finding a woman.
Yeah, but if I have children at 40, or a woman that's 40, the chances of Down syndrome increase. I want to have a kid with Down syndrome.
Oh, kid, your child, Down syndrome is going to be the least of their worries.
I think it's funnier.
So you're just going to plan to have this kid as fucked up as possible? Dog, that's a pretty good stand-up bit. You know, you could be like, you know, there are all these people around my age who are starting to settle down and have children, and I kind of uh, understand where they're at. They want to have the most amazing children. These children are going to go off and be sports stars and tech entrepreneurs. But I was kind of thinking the opposite. I want to find somebody when I'm 40 years old who's around my age, and I'm going to ask her to drink prior to the birth of the child. And we're just going to plan to have the most fucked up child that we absolutely can.
No, 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 no.
This bitch is going to be down in Advil every morning for 9 months. Oh, it's fucking Tylenol. Tylenol.
Like, make the odds. You know, if I have a child with Down syndrome, they can become an accurate. They have a job being an accurate for Down syndrome, and they can beat the odds. They always have a job.
They're going to be a what?
I actually think having Down syndrome makes it easier to get a job.
How?
Now,
Yeah, how?
well, you don't have to study. You get the most basic job. You get the most basic minimum wage job. They're gonna let you in. They can't discriminate against you. They have Down syndrome. Like there's people with Down syndrome that work at McDonald's, and they work there for like 30. There's a guy working in Australia that had Down syndrome that's been working there for 30 years. Like, what employer would not want to hire someone with Down syndrome? They're going to be there for 30 years. That's like the best employer you can have.
Now, name a McDonald's employee who's been hired with Down syndrome in the last 10 years.
When was the last time you went to McDonald's?
I don't eat there. I had a job interview like a decade ago, and I had to go to the bathroom really, really badly. So I went inside this McDonald's and went to the bathroom, but I didn't eat anything. I didn't drink anything. I just went to the bathroom there.
Would you go to a McDonald's where everyone had Down syndrome that was working there?
If it were kosher,
Okay, would you go to? I saw a meme last night that made me laugh so hard.
what meme did you see last night that made you laugh really hard, Zoot?
It was if we allowed only people with Down syndrome to vote, the world would be so much better. And it had John Cena as president, and grilled cheese was added to the McDonald's menu, and John Cena was president, and everyone was driving flying cars, and the world was more advanced, and yeah.
All right. It's a good question. Why doesn't McDonald's have grilled cheese?
It does in Australia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have that cafe over there?
I think they do. I've seen it advertised.
Yeah, if you go to a cafe in Australia, they have grilled cheese.
What is it? Just a bread, cheese, and it's grilled?
Yep. Hey, Rabbi,
What up, baby?
can you get drunk if you don't eat anything all day? Can you get drunk off one drink?
Yes. You don't even have to drink it. You could insufflate it or take it rectally. You could get drunk.
I think that happened to me. I didn't eat anything. There was one time where I got like I only drunk like one drink, and it was the drunkest I've ever felt in my life. Right, and I only had one drink, but I didn't eat all day.
Did you get roofied?
I had someone blow meth in my face.
Does that work?
What? Someone blowing meth in your face?
Right.
Not fucking fun time.
It's not a fun time.
No. Meth is not a good drug.
I mean, that's arguable.
So,
That's arguable. I've known people who speak very highly of me.
no, yeah, well,
I knew this millionaire.
you're never gonna pay.
I knew this millionaire who was on meth for like a year, and he very much enjoyed it. I mean, the argument is like many ADHD medications are very similar to meth. So, what do you consider meth? You mean like freebase and shit?
Yeah, methamphetamine, like illegal shit, like illicit ice. They call it ice over here.
Oh, fancy. All right, they call it that here as well.
Crystal meth.
Yeah. All right, are you ready to lose?
I don't think crystal meth is a good drug.
Why not?
It gives you brain damage for one.
Okay. Doesn't alcohol?
I think I told you I think alcohol is the worst drug we could have as well.
What's worse, meth or alcohol, Zoot?
Meth for alcohol was what?
Word, baby.
For a developed person, for a developed person, probably meth. But for someone who is under the age of 21, probably alcohol, to be honest. For a developed person, meth. But for someone who's still developing a brain, alcohol, there's alcohol increases your chances of being sexually assaulted. And man, alcohol increases your Rabbi, you there?
Yes, sir.
But if you smoke meth, you're not going to be alert. But if you drink alcohol, you're vulnerable. You can get beat up, you can get mugged, like you can get sexually assaulted. You're just vulnerable to everything drinking alcohol. You smoke meth, then you're probably the one committing the crimes.
I get that.
What did you say?
I get that. I know what you're saying. Big move, Zoo. What's gonna happen here? Zoo, what's gonna happen here?
I honestly think both should be illegal. And you can say, well, okay, why don't we just make it illegal for people of a certain age? That just wants those people. If you do that, they just want people like that. They just want to do it more. Like when I was like 15, 16, I wanted to drink more because it was legal.
Zoo, it's over for you, son.
Then when I got to 20, I just stopped giving a fuck and I didn't want alcohol anymore.
Do you still drink at all?
I have not drunk alcohol since 2021.
You have not drunk alcohol since 2021. Is there a reason?
It makes me do stupid fucking things.
Like what? Because
Get into fights.
the stuff that you do when you're sober isn't always that smart either, Zoo. Har.
What do I do that's dumb when I'm sober?
Go to orgies with bitches you've never had any type of STD tests on.
That's not stupid.
How is that not stupid?
I would say you're safer going to those parties than you are to hooking up with random girls.
You know, I kind of agree with you on that one. Because those people know that they're going to fuck and they're going to want to do it safely. Some random ass girl could just be like, oh, I'm clean. And then because she's only been with her boyfriend, but her boyfriend actually is the one who got her some kind of crazy STD.
So I learned something the other night.
What did you learn the other night?
I want to know what I learned
Yeah,
from that orgy.
yeah. What'd you learn, baby? That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Most men don't know how to use condoms.
And you're one of them.
No, I know how to use them. I said most men don't know how to use condoms. The amount of times that I heard someone getting told off because they didn't have a condom on was scary.
Okay, well that doesn't mean they don't know how to use them. It just means they don't want to use them.
Oh no, they. You. No, I think they generally don't know how to use.
I mean, isn't it pretty self-explanatory? I think the only way that you fuck it, I mean, it's not. People can fuck it up. A lot of times people have them on inside out. All right, Zoot, I'm going to send you another invite. Zoot, we're going to play a new game. I've been playing it with this guy from England, and I need to practice, so you're going to be my practice dummy. Except you're really good at it. You're better at this game. Whenever we've played, it's the only game that I know at which you're better than I am, or have been. Maybe not now because I've gotten it down, but Zoot, you have an invitation. Zoot,
I'm gonna
Zoot.
go in half an hour to go to. I don't know if I'm performing tonight, but I'm watching people do stand up.
All right, you're definitely not performing.
I am. There's a open mic spot, and I should get on. There's like not many people there. There shouldn't be many people there. It's a different venue. And then I've also got to meet this guy that has a podcast that interviews comedians around Adelaide.
Oh, that's tight. So you're going to be on a
His
podcast.
name is legit.
So you're going to be on a podcast?
Maybe. Yeah.
Have you ever been on a podcast?
No.
I never had you on my pod. I never, dude. I have a podcast. I have 15 episodes.
Am I on there?
I want to say that we did one, but maybe not. I asked you 73 questions.
No.
No, I don't think so. Maybe we talked about it, but yeah, it's.
I mean, wait, Rabbi, you should come to South Australia and do stand up.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna tear up South Australia. I'm gonna have bitches filling up the Sydney Harbor when I get to Australia with pussy juice.
Okay, you can't. I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah,
Don't talk like that around Australian women.
baby,
Australian women are very liberal.
baby, they're gonna love it.
Don't talk like that around Australian women, please. They're very liberal. They're very nice people usually. They deserve more respect than that.
Baby, it's not my fault they're gonna be leaky. Zoot's over here, the guy who goes to orgies and is saying how conservative these bitches are. They're gonna have to understand if they don't want.
Sometimes some of them are conservative publics are freaks in private.
Absolutely, dog. A lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets.
I feel like that's every fucking liberal politician, to be honest.
That could be a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets.
Do you think Kamala Harris is like going to orgies? I mean, Trump is definitely going to orgies. We just don't know if that's legal or not.
Yeah, I'm surprised you've never watched the Katie Johnson video on YouTube – where she talked about having sex with Donald Trump.
Did you?
I believe her. She worked as a model for Jeffrey Epstein, and basically, like, she talked about nice combo shot, nice bank shot. She talks about how I think it started when she was 13 or whatever, and like Trump had her and another girl had a three-way with them, and it happened multiple times, and like he made her wear a blonde wig and was like, "You remind me of my daughter," and um, she stated that he took her virginity, and she asked him, "Well, what am I going to do if I get pregnant?" And he said, and I quote, "Well, then you have an abortion, bitch," and left the room. Um,
How old was she? How old was she?
I think when they met, she was 13, and I think it happened um, over the course of at least a year. It wasn't just a one-time thing. She talks about it, how she worked as a model, or that was
What
the.
was her name?
If you look up her, this isn't her real name, but if you look up her pseudonym is Katie Johnson, Katie,
Oh yeah.
and I believe her. No, nobody would make a 30-minute video talking about this, and the reason why I believe her is neither party will talk about it. Like if this were a setup thing, then the Democrats would just be jumping all over this shit. But it is not. They don't ever talk about it. I've never heard this woman's name uttered on national television. It's never.
Never, because the Democrats are also guilty. Jeffrey Epstein was on both sides. He was playing the field for both sides.
That's true. Um, but it's like I hear Virginia Giuffre's name. I've known about her for a long time, a long, long time. But um, I've never heard anybody talk about Katie Johnson. And she says that, like, she had. Can you hear me? Katie Johnson, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
She says that, like, Donald Trump made her dress up like a maid along with, like, some Latina girl. And he talked about how he was, like, doing them like his staff. And um, I think he paid her, but maybe not.
Mace.
Um,
Why
and
did
what did you say, Zoot?
why did he pay her?
I actually I think I'm misremembering that. Maybe I don't think he did, but maybe it was like $1,000 or something. Um, for her services, and
Well, you say for a 10-year-old, it's dumb because the guy's a billionaire and it's legal. If I was molested by a billionaire, I'd be asking for a lot more than $1,000.
well, no, it was she was working for Jeffrey Epstein, so she was. I could be wrong about making. I don't know that she was paid actually. Um, but she thought she was going to be working as a model, and she thought this was like she was in too deep before it was all over. And the way that she got the job was through one of her friends who was working there as well, and said this is how like all the models get their start, and she just went along with it. Dude, I did you dirty, son. You ready for another one?
Yep.
So you should watch that YouTube video, dog, and tell me what you think of it. You're so into this fucking story, but it's like you haven't watched the biggest, in my opinion, biggest piece of evidence that
No,
they're.
I heard the story before.
Yeah, but you haven't heard the woman say it.
Well, because
Zoot, I don't want to hear it. All I want you to do is watch the video, just like with the moon. It could enlighten you on some shit, and then talk to me.
I want to know. Well, I don't really want to know. Like, it makes me uncomfortable hearing stuff like that.
Zoot, you're
Because they're
obsessed with it.
victims and
You're obsessed with it.
it makes me uncomfortable hearing stuff like that. People getting abused, but like hearing like stuff like Donald Trump sucking dick is funny because they're both consenting adults, but it's funny. When there's victims that get abused, it's not funny to me. That's sad.
Well, that's not really consenting if he's forced to do it.
What?
It's not really funny if he's forced to do it.
He wasn't forced to suck a dick.
I mean, if they had dirt on him, he was.
Well, if they had dirt on him, he shouldn't have done the things he did. If he was abusing people and they made him suck a dick, then that's funny.
I don't think it's funny. That makes him
What?
that makes him a victim. Dude, are you seeing this masterful display?
Okay, if someone abused your sister or your child, right? And then someone made them force them to suck a dick, and they really didn't want to suck a dick. Would you be mad?
What was this question?
If someone abused your daughter and then the perpetrator was forced to suck a dick, would you be mad at them? The person who was forcing them, would you be mad at the person who was forcing them to suck a dick?
Yeah, I would be like, you're already in bad stuff. You need to get out of that world. Dude, are you proud of that shot?
I mean, how does it feel that like if this what this woman's saying was true? How do you feel? How do you feel that that's your president right now?
Um, there's some betrayal from the American people. Oh, dude, this sucks. Oh, what a shot, Zoot. Did you see that? Dude, are you watching this?
Yeah. You would give Rabbi, you would give everyone a second chance.
Yep.
You don't believe in cancel culture?
As I previously have said to you, if you give people 20 years to repent or whatever, then I'm willing to give people second chances. Even murderers.
Even murderers.
Word, dog. People make mistakes. People kill people accidentally, or they didn't intend to kill them. And especially when the the veil is lifted off and there's everybody can know the truth, maybe they wouldn't have acted that way in the first place. I believe in punishments and justice, but sometimes the punishment does not fit the crime as well.
or sometimes people were prejudiced or unfairly adjudicated. Are you gonna make this shot, or are you gonna just jerk yourself off? Oh, what a shot, Zoot!
I believe the majority of most crimes, people were just hanging around with the wrong fucking people.
I'm in agreement with you. I also think that there are too many crimes. Like a lot of shit shouldn't be a crime.
Like what?
Marijuana use.
Mm, it's not really a crime anymore.
It is in the United States federally. There are people who go to jail every single day for marijuana in some states.
It's not in California.
Um, there are people who go to jail every single day in California for marijuana related crimes. Like they didn't get the proper um, permit to sell drugs, whatever you want to call them, to sell weed. And I don't think that's right.
I mean, you have some stupid laws as well. When you're 18, you're old enough to do porn, but you're not old enough to drink.
That's true.
That's a pretty fucking stupid law. And I don't think 18 is old enough to be able to do porn.
How old should you be, Zoot?
21.
Yeah, I think it should just be whatever the age of majority is, whatever the legally consenting age is. But actually, I think it should be older because I don't think you consent until your brain is fully formed. And doctors say that that's at least 26 years old. So if I had it my way, in order to be in porn, you'd have to be 26 years old. In order to sign a contract, you'd have to be 26 years old. Zoot! Zoot, are you ready for? This would be one of the best shots you've ever seen. Are you going to be able to sweep the floor? Or sweep the table?
Is that a foul?
Yep. Do you like Denzel Washington? Yes or no? Go.
Yeah, I just can't think of any movies he was in right now.
American Gangster. Um, that one, whatever, J. Israel, Esquire.
What's the best Brad Pitt movie? What's the best Brad Pitt movie?
His most well-known role is Fight Club.
No.
Yeah. What do you think it is? Dog.
There's one. Ocean's 11.
He doesn't really star in that movie though.
Who does?
It's more George Clooney's movie.
It's still his biggest payday ever. I think.
Yeah, but it's not his most famous movie. I don't know. I think people really love the way he looked in Fight Club.
You know, Fight Club wasn't that big of a movie when it came out.
Yeah, it was not. I remember. I was alive for it. It became a cult classic when it went to DVD.
You know, people hate. You know, critics hated Fight Club when it came out.
Yeah, I could see why. I'm not someone who thinks it's the best fucking movie ever. I remember my friends were like, "You got to see this movie." Everybody talked about it, and I saw it, and I was like, "Wait, so that whole time that guy was like a figment of his imagination, perhaps? And then he blows up the world? Like it was like a wild movie." But I did like the idea of like an underground club where people from all backgrounds just beat the shit out of each other, and they didn't never talk about it. Like I think that was cool.
Wait, what if I'm thinking of your imagination?
Maybe everything that I experience could be a figment of my imagination. In fact, in its own way, it kind of is. How do I know that you really exist?
I could just be AI.
Yeah, well, I want to talk to your programmer then because they fucked up.
How did they fuck up?
Dog, they could have made you much happier than you currently are. And I wish they would have.
Do you think in future you're gonna get people in here and you won't be able to tell if they're AI or not?
Yes. Dog, Zoot, guess how many people I have following me on Twitter?
3,000.
Dog, shut the fuck up. Guess it.
15,000.
Dog, shut the fuck up, man. Come on, I just started this account getting followers a month ago.
2,300.
Very close. 2,126.
I was close for 3,000. You guys, shut the fuck up.
Well, yeah, because 3,000 people in a month organically without a blue check mark. Do you know how hard that is? When are you going to get back on Twitter Spaces?
I mean, I'm just doing stand up for fun right now, so I'm not really focused on anything other than that.
I mean, that's one night every 2 weeks.
I mean, sometimes it's 2 nights a week. Sometimes it's one
Dude,
every
dude,
3 weeks.
dude, you've never done it twice in a week.
Yeah.
When? I rest my case. You've done it. You've never even done it twice, back-to-back weeks.
I've done back-to-back weeks.
They even told you that they don't allow people to do back-to-back weeks.
I did it once.
Okay, and then they told you we don't allow people to do back-to-back weeks
I would do.
if they're good.
The more people you bring, the more likely you are to get on stage.
Do you
I'm
have?
not going to be doing back week. I'm not going to do a back-to-back week. I'm going to try and get on. I'm going to try and get on 6th, 7th, the 15th of December.
Zoot, what are your thoughts on 6-7?
It's a confusing name.
I love you, Zoot. Yeah, I mean, doesn't it just mean okay?
6-7 adds up to 13.
Yeah, who cares about that? Zoot, does 6-7 mean okay?
Yeah.
All right, Zoot, you have to go to your performance, and then you need to update me and let me know how it went, okay?
No, I still got 10 minutes before I need to leave.
All right. But you always say that, and then I ask you, so how did stand-up go? And you're like, oh, I was late, and they didn't let me up.
No, I'm gonna go there.
All right, do you want an invitation or no?
You just reminded me to check my email.
All right, go check your emails. So, Zoot, when are you going to get back on Twitter Spaces? Zoot, is Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu the next big meme coin?
No.
Why not?
It's how this time that there are a million fucking meme coins, and I don't think Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 is gonna do anything for a long time.
Okay, I mean that's legitimate.
I personally think meme coins are over.
Do you think meme coins are over?
But I feel like meme coins have just hit the NFT era.
Okay.
Alright, bye. I'm going now.
Best wishes, Zoot.
you're doing, right? To make sure you understand first before you should just delve into it. Yeah. So thank you, Dredge Beats, for that. The last question is an engagement question. Who is first? Dredge Beats, you get out of color. Like you.
Now, honestly, I don't have any of. I'm just trying to make myself attentive. I don't want to do any project. I just want to focus on myself for this December. Make I know this for myself.
Okay. So how are you focusing on yourself? That's a good question. How are you focused? What exactly is the focus that you're focusing? What to?
You know, at the end of the day,
If you don't mind,
yeah, what do you say?
go ahead.
At the end of the day, you have to spoil yourself. I mean, working definitely try to play variety around at least just 1 month so to flex. I mean, this money you're supposed to go out, feel yourself. I would have to go your question. What is your question?
No, now. I understand. I know what you're saying, right? You know, when you ask people questions like this on how to make money and they begin to like go around the bush, you know, you people, don't worry, you still arrive, right? So you're saying you're about to flex yourself. So, trench babes, okay, let me now ask. Where did you see the money that you're using to flex yourself? Or just or still the same forest and get another one?
Yeah, I'm very straight. I'm very sick. And yeah, there's a lot of money on X videos, 5 million. There's a lot of money, honestly. And I know you have just going, just pretending like I don't know. But I know you a lot, and I know all of you here. My guy, you have your own just trying to like, so good.
Yeah, I have a bunch of alpha I'd like to share with the room, but if other people are talking, when you're ready, let me know.
Okay. Sorry, you should just calm down. I want to expose strange, right? They said if people don't want to help you, they will just begin to call it as like Idolo boss, right? So that we're not going into competition. That's just what trend did. Now you said all of that guy. Now you I just said there's a lot of money on it. I did these things, right? What of us things, right? Where did you see your own lot of money making? I don't get meeting. Maybe I say you don't do that. This money. It's only for the life.
That's one guy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's Web3. I'm really getting the online from you. I think you guys should know my mentor. I'm just trying to get some sense from
The guy that meant to just meet you like I mean. So trade babes, you say you now you don't get music, but I still see music. I don't even know like don't worry, trench, we will still come and see you, don't worry. So by the way, wait till what's the thing for me? Priestly is in the house, guys. Priestly is in the house, so guys, just flash at the emoji, flash at the emoji, flash at the emoji. Priestly, please request the mic, I'm very sure no driver is gonna give you the mic. So yes. Thank you, Spread. We have Rabbi. So please go ahead, show us the alpha.
Absolutely, I have tons of it. All right, in the purple pill, I put a list of Nigerian recruiters. If you don't have a job and you want a job in Web3 or in Web2 even, you should take your CV, your curriculum vitae, also known as your resume, put it into ChatGPT. If you don't have a resume, it's very easy. All you have to do is say what your name is, what your contact info is, what your kind of job you want, what kind of experience you have, and what your education is. You put this into ChatGPT, and within 1 second, you're going to have the best resume you've ever seen. You take that resume and you upload it to these different firms. I put them in the purple pill, and people are going to start job hunting for you. It is their job to get you a job. That's the first thing that I want you to do if you want to be successful. Secondly, you need to, if you're interested in being a community manager or a social media marketer or a moderator, you need to have an excellent web presence. So another thing that I put in the purple pill is a list of free social media platforms that I advise you to have. And I'm telling you, if you have a big project or you're just a little graphic designer, you should use this strategy. It's absolutely free. So what you do is you create a link tree. If you don't know what a link tree is, it's one link that you can put in your bio that has all of your different social media on it. Then what you do is you register for the top 30 social media platforms. Now you're going to say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media platforms. It absolutely is, but this is what this is going to allow you to do. It gives you 30 places to be able to promote yourself, 30 places to promote your clients, 30 places for you to be able to open up new communications channels with future clients. It's going to give you the ability to dominate social media, search engines, and AI. And finally, it makes it very difficult to be able to impersonate you. You don't need to download 30 different apps. You just have to use your browser and create the accounts and make sure you get your usernames. You link those to your link tree. I've helped people, 50 people in the last month do this. So if you don't think people are doing this, they absolutely are, and they're just like you are. And this absolutely works. I get people every day in my DMs saying, thanking me. I'm so glad I did that. Once you create your social media, the hard work is done. Then people will start to follow you. Then people will start to like your posts. But if you don't have the social media, nobody's going to know that you exist. Then what I advise people to do, and I help them do this, is we create short videos, about 10 seconds each, using Grok, that promote yourself. So you can say, hi, my name is XYZ. I'm a Web3 marketer. I'd love to help you promote your project. Please send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. It's just an AI generated video, but this provides you content on your different social media. This allows people to know what you do. It's going to help you to dominate YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and the TikTok algorithm. Then what I help people do is I help them to optimize their profiles, their profile pictures. Additionally, I help them to join different communities, not just on X, not just on Telegram, not just on Discord, not just on Facebook, but other places as well. Because as we know, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of those for you. I also teach people how to not just make memes, but market themselves with memes, and also how to clip people's spaces in X so that you get yourself familiar with the different hosts and they know who you are. They know that you're an active listener. You clip alpha there, you tag the host, the speaker, you put hashtags, and they're going to know who you are and they're going to appreciate that and they're going to retweet your content. I also help people to create Fiverr accounts. If you don't have a Fiverr account, you don't know what that is. It's basically a third party marketplace where you can get gigs. And you can do them for as little as $5 up to $5,000, anything in the middle, depending on what it is your skill is. So if you're a content writer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, you're a rater, all of these are responsibilities that are in need for people. So if you have the opportunity, create a Fiverr account. And then finally, I teach people how to shill. You need to have a good 30-second pitch, a good 60-second pitch, a good 3-minute pitch. What this is going to allow you to do is instead of going into a space saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, I don't really know what to say, I need a job, send me a job, give me a job, which is fine, at least you're trying. You're going to be able to come into a space and say, GM everyone, my name is XYZ. I'm a Web3 marketer, and I'd like to partner with you and promote your project on my social media. I have over 30 different platforms from which to choose. We're going to make sure that you get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people who are interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency when you partner with me. Not only that, but we're going to dominate Google, the #1 website in the world, YouTube, the #2 website in the world. We're going to dominate Instagram and Facebook and TikTok and Reddit and Imager and all of the other social media. Whenever anybody types your project into a search engine, you will show up #1, which is our goal because I help to promote you. If this sounds interesting to you, you send me a DM. I'd love to work with you in the future. That's how you all should want to be essentially marketing yourselves if you are a marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're in Web3. And for your knowledge, I help people with this absolutely free. All of the strategies that we use are free. You don't have to download a course. You don't have to pay me anything. I never want any money from you. I want to give you money in the future, but in the meantime, I want you to be able to make your own money. I analogize this strategy like we're digging for gold in Web3. And you could be digging for gold with one shovel, which is Twitter, which is great. Or you could have 30 different tools to be able to dig for gold, which are the different social media platforms that are out there. This is also analogized. You can feed a man, give a man a fish and feed him for a day, or teach a man to fish and feed him for a lifetime. And I want to help people for a lifetime. With that, I appreciate the opportunity to drop alpha.
Oh my God, Rabbi, guys, just show him some love at this point because, oh God, Rabbi is like, please, Chad, wherever you go, you see Rabbi, and you think he's doing all these amazing things, right? Without pay and just for the purpose of humanity. Guys, thank you so much, Rabbi, for that. And do well to connect with Rabbi. I tell you, he's actively connecting with everyone. So do well to connect with him. Yeah. So thank you again, Rabbi. By the way, while we were in the session, somebody joined the call, and that is Shiny. Shiny, I know you may not be right, but I've seen you a lot in that non-catalyst space and beautiful things you're doing with your NFT, right? I wanted to just say that, right? But I have a why ask. Why ask? I don't know. You're gonna help me pronounce that. She has an head first. So after that, you can go ahead, Shiny. So why ask? Go ahead. Okay, why hats? Hey, hats, right? Wow. Okay, so let's just hold it down until we are able to continue. So yes, we have shiny. Okay, Rabbi, do you want to say something before you go?
Absolutely. Just some more alpha if possible. Also in the purple pill, I put a website that's spaces-board.com. SPACESDASHBOARD.com. If you've never been to this website, it is a game changer. It is the absolute best website for finding spaces in the world. It has a list of every single space that's currently going on in any language that you want. It has them ranked from largest to smallest. Additionally, you can rank them from most recent to longest duration. It also categorizes the spaces for you, whether you're interested in cryptocurrency, NFTs, entrepreneurship, finance, investing, whatever it is for which you are looking. It also gives you data on the spaces that you're not going to find on Twitter, like how many spaces a certain host has hosted, how many people are in the speaker panel, if all of their network combined. It's an excellent resource for all of you, if you, especially if you have an Android device. Many Android devices do not have a search function in Twitter Spaces, so you just go to Twitter Spaces and you just get whatever they want to give you. I want you to be able to search all of the Twitter Spaces. There's an amazing search function in Spaces dashboard, and you shouldn't be limited to just what X wants to provide you. This is a completely free website. You don't have to register. You literally just go to it and it shows you the biggest spaces that are going on. So don't look at it now because we are all in Nova space, but or you can look at it, but don't leave now. We're all in Nova space. But once this space ends, go to that website, spacesdashboard.com. You will not regret it. It is the absolute best resource I can give you to find excellent conversations that you're going to have so that you get better opportunities to network. You get alpha. You have new opportunities to be able to promote yourself. Thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you again, Rabbi. So if you're just joining the space, welcome to the Nova community. This is a place where we get to connect, grow, and then get the alpha which we want to actually progress. I want to actually do a very quick shout out to those who are posting the space because these are the real people who are doing what is expected of them. I don't even know if I'm looking at this moment. Okay, please, if you can hear me, just flash me the emoji, flash me the emoji. Flash me an emoji, guys. Let's go. I'm not seeing, okay. I thought I was not seeing any. Good. Okay. So let's do a very quick shout out. I see Colette, Rizzy, Yamal Chris. I see you, Mayor, Rabbi, Nova Community. I see Queen Divine. I see so.
Are you happy with your performance? Yeah, baby, I'm sick as fuck.
A little over a year and a half from what I know. So yes, he was cheating on me for a little over a year and a half from what I know.
I'm a money fiend, I'm a cash addict. Everybody fucking do. Look like I play for the Magic. Around with 'em. I can't let them catch me late.
always forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you, always forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. You got the most unbelievable blue skies I've ever seen. You rock my precious baby, the sky of you lights. Seems you want the Say, I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. Say, love me forever, never stop, never, forever, near and far, and always and everywhere and every say love forever, never stop, never forever, near and far, and always and everywhere and every. Hey, Rabbi, how sick are you? Sickest motherfucker of all time. Blah, blah, blah. Near and far, and always and everywhere and everywhere. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. Radio was knocking at the door. I was looking at my girlfriend and she passed out on the floor. It's just something I've never seen before. Radio was blasting. Someone's knocking at the door. I was in my girlfriend and she passed out on the floor. And she's looking at things that I never seen before. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. She said that ain't the way to have fun, son. That ain't the way to have fun, son. Mama told me, Mama told me not to go. Oh yeah. That ain't the way to have fun. That ain't the way to have fun, son. That ain't the way to have fun. That ain't the way to have fun, son. That ain't the way to have fun. That ain't the way to have fun. That ain't the way to have fun, son. That was so sick.
My two bands play the drums.
Yeah.
Stay late at the bar. Tells me he says what he does. Does not get fancy lawyer. The other person can't afford. Things get weird. My name's Gwen. I am divorced and have two kids. And I would not ever regret having those two kids. Okay, so that's really important for me to tell anyone who's listening.
Damn, Joe.
I type 110 words a minute. I
That's
actually can
super
type faster,
fast.
but I can't. I love my new jazzercising, so I don't want a guy that's too active. My best qualities: I own a timeshare. My favorite way to unwind is with a Virginia Slim and a big scoop of cottage cheese and half a tomato. Why I want to find love is I just think that
I kind of like
everybody
it.
deserves a second chance. I want to do the PTA with somebody, not just myself. Oh, there's one. She's divorced. Oh, did he run away
I kind of like one. A Virginia Slim, a big scoop of cottage cheese, and a slice of tomato. That sounds like a good time, kid. Really? Yeah.
So yes, he was cheating on me for a little over a year and a half from what I know.
You dated a division one athlete. You have a girl. Really? Do you know anything? Do you know any football players who didn't cheat? I don't want. I don't want to call them out. Come on. Um. There. Let's just say there were maybe some who I knew were actually really, really fucking like in love with each other, but they were good football players. Well, some of them were really. Yeah, we'll say that to cover the tracks about that dog. And boy, were they dogs! Really? Oh, incredible! Really? Yeah. Fuck. Dude, do a thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fucking shit, son. That ain't the way to have fun. Son, that ain't the way to have fun. No. What do you do all day? Bitch, I talk about anti-gravity and slang dick like it's going out of style. What do you do all day? Put the fries in the bag. Kiss me, I'm unlimited body, lively. Beside green, green grass, swing, swing. Swing your friends back. You wear no shoes and I will wear that dress. Ah, kiss me, beneath the milky twilight, leave me. On the moonlit lawn with your open hand. Strike out the band and make the fireflies dance till the moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me. And then milk into house with me. Now that I'm thinking tired, baby. When you're carry hat, we'll take the chill mark on your father's neck. Oh, kiss me. What do you do all day? I change motherfuckers' lives and talk about anti-gravity. What do you talk about? Fuck! No, that guy was cool. I would ask the same question. He gave me the opportunity to just. Anyway, what do you do all day? I change motherfuckers' lives to talk about anti-gravity. What do you do all day? This motherfucker talks about antimatter. What's the difference? Is the opposite of matter? I don't know. What is it? I get these confused. I'm not a physicist, but maybe I am. Maybe I'm the greatest physicist of all time. Anyway, just a little humble, baby. Um. So what are they? Okay, anti-gravity is like the ability to levitate. Antimatter is like I get confused with antimatter and dark matter. I guess antimatter is the opposite of matter. Matter.
where we fucking learning this? University of Chicago. Anyway,
Rockefeller Institution. Really? Oh, big time. Really? Yesterday? Anyway, what's your favorite Rockefeller Institution? Well, they all are. Rockefeller University. Really? Yeah. You do not need a free trial, period. Choose the free version, period. Nothing that I tell you costs any money, period. Go back and find the free version, not a free trial, period. The free version is free for life, not just for 7 days, period. The free version is free for life, not just a free trial, period. Hi, I love everything you said on this page. I love to be a huge part of it. Excellent. Baby, I'm going to make you into a fucking all star. Really? Baby, I make everybody into an all star. Radio's blasting. What do you think of the work ethic of Nigerians? I don't think that, well, not just Nigerians, just anybody with whom I'm dealing with. They just don't recognize when you're in IT, um, or just any Western job, it's 40 hours a week. It's like, it's a lot of work. And I feel badly because a lot of them don't know. They just want quick results. And I get it. They don't have like data and stuff. But please let me know if the aforementioned makes sense to you, period. Please let me know if you have any questions, period. Radio. So I'm not gonna do that. I might leave. Radio. So I'm not gonna do that. Dude, what happened? You're supposed to be at stand-up comedy.
I underestimate underestimate.
What the fuck did I tell you? Zoot, what did I tell you? I said, I literally fucking said, this is exactly what you do. You always say, hey, I've got enough time, and then you come back and you're like, yeah, I missed it. Okay, no big deal. I mean, but that's literally what I fucking told you you do.
Yeah, I need a manager.
No, you don't. You just need to be detail oriented.
I need to check that. Okay, it's going to take. You know what the worst part is? It's going to take me. I'm not going to get there for another 10 minutes. It's going to take me another half an hour, and by the time I get there, it'll be halfway through the event.
Okay, so did it start 26 minutes ago?
It starts in 4 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, won't you only be like 5 minutes late?
I'll be half an hour late. To an hour.
Okay. I thought you said it's 10 minutes away.
To the train station, the next stop should be 10 minutes.
Oh, so you're fucked.
It could. I think it's longer. It could be 15 minutes.
Dog, how did you underestimate this so badly?
I thought it was like half an hour. Like the city's slow. It takes about half an hour to get to each location.
And this one takes an hour?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well, then why don't you just go home?
I'll get there halfway through.
Do you think they'll let you perform?
Probably not.
Okay, well, I mean, it is what it is. I can't tell you I didn't tell you so.
Maybe if I freeze there when I get there off the train, I might be able to get there in 10 minutes.
No way. You're going to go in all sweaty and out of breath. It's better to just get there. You like it would be one thing if you couldn't still make it and that's what you had to do, but there's no big difference whether you're 40 minutes late or 50 minutes late.
This clip is. I'm nearly there.
All right, but it starts in.
I'll call you back in half.
Okay, it starts in 2 minutes. We'll see you soon.
I'll call you back in half an hour.
Baby, that's what I want.
Actually, you want to play mini golf?
Dog, you should focus on going to this place.
Nah, I'll play mini golf.
Zoot, we can play mini golf after. Focus on getting to your destination.
No, but I need to do like 15 minutes.
Zoot, you know what you're going to do. I'm going to send you an invitation, and then you're going to leave halfway through the game. Zoot, you have an invitation. You need to accept the invitation in the next 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zoot, what the fuck, man? Zoot, what in the fuck are you doing, dude? Zoot, I sent you this fucking invite twice. Zoot, come on, man. Zoot, what in the fuck are you doing? Zoot! Dude, fuck this. Zoot, you're absolutely ridiculous. Oh, look, he's up. You're up, Zoot. Go.
Can you hear me, Zoot? Zoot, why can't you hear me? Zoot, can you hear me?
Rabbi, yeah, I disconnected.
Okay.
That's what took me so.
All right. Zoot, do you see where my ball is? Make
I'm
the.
gonna go to the back, shut the door.
I want to see it, Zoot.
I think I can still get it in.
Zoot, just for you, I'm going to bounce it off of here and into the hole.
I think I'm gonna win this inning, regardless.
Baby,
I think
baby,
I'm
you're
gonna get a hole.
baby,
I'm gonna get a hole in one hand.
baby, you're done.
You can get a hole in one hand, right?
Look at this shot. That was bad.
That was an
That was
that
bad.
was an 8 out of 10.
No, it's worse than that. Oh, Zoot.
I was in a better position than you.
You are.
Well, now I'm in a better position. Fucking chipping away.
What are you going to do, Zoot? Oh, that was almost amazing. Oh,
Have you ever tried to?
Zoot.
Have you ever tried to win?
Zoot, I beat you so much I can't even count the wins.
Have you ever tried to do it?
Zoot, I'm better than you are.
Not right now.
Baby, let's see your shot. That's a miss. Zoot. Oh, are you fucking serious? Zoot, that was one of the greatest shots I've ever seen.
You can still get it in.
Zoot, that was an amazing shot. Zoot, are you proud of your shot?
No.
Zoot, you should be proud of your shot. It was one of the best shots I've ever seen.
Well, I've been fucking proud of fucking wasn't half an hour late.
Zoot, that's your own fault.
I think I'm gonna leg it now.
Are you fucking serious? Zoot, are you fucking serious? Why did you do that?
If I can, if it doesn't take, I might be able to make it there in 15 minutes and get my spot.
No, you're not. If you were really hilarious, they would give you your spot. But you're not even funny. They're not going to let you up.
How do you think? Why do you think I'm funny?
Because your humor is all about Amish orgies and Jeffrey Epstein.
That's funny.
Okay. Zoot, are you ready for this shot?
Comedy is subjective.
Beauty's subjective, baby. Are you serious? Look at this shot, Zoot. Are you ready for this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? Zoot, can you handle this shot? Zoot, you're done, baby. You're done, baby. Zoot, it's over for you, son. There's no way you're making this. This is going in the black shit. For sure. Are you serious? F that.
Yeah.
Zoot, you might have the best comeback. Zoot, this would be the best comeback maybe you've ever had. But look how sick this shot is. Zoot, that might be the best drive we've ever seen on this hole. Zoot, do you see that shot?
I'm going home.
Zoot, just you're very Zoot. That was the best shot you could have had. Zoot, are you gonna go to the comedy thing or are you going home? Zoot, Zoot, baby, you're done, son. You're done. Zoot, it's over for you, son. Zoot,
Alright, that's okay.
oh, you want one more game?
Yeah, it's going to take another 10 minutes. Yeah, 5, 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm 2 stops away, so by the time the next game's over, it should be done.
All right, Zoot, you ready for the best shot you've ever seen on this hole?
I want to give you a shot right here at 8. Out of -8. Do you want to actually see the best shot you've ever seen?
Yeah, baby, let's see it. That's dog shit. Look how good that shot is. Zoot, Zoot, Zoot. What are your thoughts on that shot? Don't
I
fuck.
mean,
Zoot, 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 Zoot.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
I genuinely feel bad.
Dog, that was bullshit.
It's not genuinely feel bad.
All right, well, that's life in the big city, baby. I taught you how to play this hole. I taught you everything you know about this hole, son. Zoot, do you have the fire down below? Are you going to knock me in the water?
Oh, that was bad.
Are you proud of that shot, Zoot?
That was the worst shot I could have ever made.
I want you to make your
It's the
shot.
best shot you
Do you think it's the best shot you could have had? Zoot, did you know it's 1-1?
Okay.
Zoot. Zoot, are you going to go or are you just going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot, are you going to make this shot? Zoot, what the fuck was that?
Rabbi, 1 stop to go.
All right, well, make your fucking shot. You fucked up. Oh, my word. Are you fucking serious, Zoot? Zoot, are you fucking serious? Zoot, are you fucking
That was
serious?
the best shot.
Yeah, it was. That was
One of the best.
that was one of the best shots you could have ever had. You should be very proud of
Well,
yourself.
you can get a hole in one on that shot, on that app, so I don't think it's that great.
Zoot, you and I both know that was fucking phenomenal. Look at you just taking aim at my ball and getting good results. One of the greatest. Oh, Zoot, I'd never make that shot. Did you see that, baby? Dude, look how sick this shot is. Dude, do you see where my ball is? It all comes down to this. Dude, I could go for the hole. And I chose to. And I made it. I knew I was going to make that. Dude, it's over for you, son. I had the greatest comeback you've ever seen, baby.
That's it.
Peace. What a great shot. What a great fucking... That was phenomenal. Give me a shill space. Hey, Rabbi. You're shy? Yosh! Oh, it's an Asian. Could be African. It's an Asian. It's an Asian person. No, this guy's African. I want an Asian person. I want to show an Asian person. I've showed like every African in all of Africa. Sub-Saharan Africa. Baby, I'm the biggest shrimp of all time. Yeah, baby, we can hear you. We're fucking wonderful. There is no try. There is only do. Yo, let me talk. Best shill in the game. All up the dome. Best shill in the game. Best shill in the game. Best shill in the game. The best shill in Web 3. Best shill in the game.
Where did this motherfucker get 180 bucks?
Checkpoint.
Yo, I'll tell you what's good, son. Yo, Doug, how haven't you called me up? Do you know who I am? I'm the sickest motherfucker of all time. I love when that one guy was like, oh, you should have a shorter name. When I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. Bum, bum, bum. Doug, I've got to take a dump. Doug, just call on me. I've got to take a shit. Right here. In the future, you're going to be able to see it like melting into the stratosphere. Good. Where is my invitation? This is the invitation. Let me fucking talk. California. 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 Come on, you motherfuckers. Dude, but this is nothing in comparison to those shit bags from the syndicate. They're the worst. Oh, sorry, we don't have time for you. Worst stream ever. Doug, let me go. This is the worst. This is the worst. Hey, can you move your phone closer to the buzzsaw? Like that fucking Jacksonville Jaguars fan. He's like, that guy's so fucking funny. Doug, no one gives a shit how much the breakfast is. This is the worst. Dog. I hate these times when they don't let me talk. When they do let me talk, I slay dick like it's going out of style. I'm the best shill in Web 3, baby. Are you? Name someone better than I am. Who's been streaming their life longer? No. Who talks about world peace and futuristic technology? Nobody. I'm the sickest motherfucker of all time. How big's your Discord? Oh, wait. Baby, I have the biggest rabbinical Discord. I have the biggest Discord named after Rabbi in global history. I have to take a shit. Allegedly. Why? Why not? Let me fucking talk. Dog. Can't believe I thought this motherfucker was Asian. His name was Yosh. You're shy. What? Oh, fuck that shit. What does that even mean? No one. No. This is the worst. I hate all of these people. All of them. They're the worst. Yo, baby, let me talk. Do you not understand? Damn, this is a good space. I'm just gonna put it at the top, giving away $1 trillion. Inquire within. What the fuck is that shit? Just fucking sucks. Dog. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. This is the worst. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh, yes, these people are the worst. I'm a home little blue thing. Wonderful you. When you ready, wonderful you. You make me happy with the things you do. Oh, you know them so well. This feeling follows me wherever I go. When you believe in a miracle, and then I feel enough time to try. When you believe in the ways of magic, you know. Dog, do the thing, make it sick where it's like, ah. Do it again. That was the awful. Do it again. Do it again. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Sweet, wonderful you. You make me happy with the things you do. Oh, in your soul. This feeling follows me wherever I go. I believe in a miracle. When I'm feeling it's time to try. And you believe in the ways of magic. And I'm feeling it, wonder why. That was so sick. Doug, are you motherfuckers not paying attention? Beneath the milky twilight, leave me. I like that one, the other one. I will. Right. I'm traveling in the moonless time. Blindness and healing. Rapid feels like I'm dying in the moonlight. I don't even know what this bitch is saying, but it's sick. Say, I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything. I will be for you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything. I will be for you, I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything. I will be for you, you got the most unbelievable blue eye I've ever seen. You got baby. And I will find you. Here now, and where we can go. Say, I love you, always, forever, near and far. We'll serve together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far. Closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. Same love, forever, never stop, never, forever, near and far, and always and everywhere and every same love always forever, never stop, never forever, near and far, and always and everywhere and everywhere. Dog, you motherfuckers need to start letting me talk. Yo, how about you let Rabbi talk? Do you know how sick I am? Syndicate sucks. Fucking. When you believe in a miracle, when I'm feeling it's time to try, and you believe in a wave of magic, I believe it's wonder why. Oh, darling, it's fun. Anything and you know it will. Ooh, we make love and fun. I'm left to tell you that the only one. Ooh, you make love and fun. 'Cause all I ever knew was you. You make love and fun. Dog, these motherfuckers gotta let me speak, baby. You know how sick I am? But near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you, always, forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. You got most unbelievable brown eyes I've ever seen. You got strong as we lay here on the blue sky, a pure white sky. You dance, and magical time. Say, I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything I will do for you. Say you love and always, forever, never stop, never, forever, near and far, and always and everywhere and every same love always forever, never stop, never forever, near and far, and always and everywhere and everywhere. Love that song. Love Wing. Dog, how about you fucking calling me? What is this bullshit? This isn't anti-Semitical. This is anti-Rabbi, and that's worse. Taking a live in the old hard way, taking and giving a day by day. I dig snow in the rain and the bright sunshine. Dragging the line, dragging the line. I go sing any purple flowers. We ain't got much, but what we got towers. We dig snow in the rain and the bright sunshine. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Dragging the line. I feel fine. I'm talking about peace of mind. I'm gonna take my time. I'm having a good time. You know, yeah.
Let me say,
You have a good thing. So I can do what you do, say, girl, like, you have a good thing. I can do nice, I like good thing, girl, like, tell on next. Someone, someone, next, someone, next. Someone. Dog, these fuckers with the Santa hat, this is just going, this is wild shit. I don't know if you understand this, but no one gives a flying fuck about what you have to say. That's life, baby. Money talks, but it don't sing and dance and it don't walk. As long as I can have you here with me, I'd much rather be forever in blue jeans. Bam, 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 bam. Honey sweet, but it ain't nothing next to baby's treat. If you pardon me, I'd like to say we do okay forever in blue jeans. Baby tonight, baby tonight by the fire, all alone, you and I. Nothing around but the sound of my heart in your side. Call me if I'm waiting tomorrow. I don't care, I have no love. I don't miss it all that much. There's just too many things
Back inside I'm calm. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. A cold and I am safe. Lying and vacant on the floor. You can never change into something real. I'm wide awake and I can say the perfect sky is calm. You're a little late.
This is the worst. Where's that girl? Woman, that's what I mean. This one. I talk and see the looking fine. I just can't hectic inside. Baby, I'm so into you. Darling, if you only knew all the tears that took in my mind. But it's not it's a human time when things go wrong. When you take any language and temptation strong. Cold, cold heart. And my you coming for the better, baby. You passing through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time to touch down things you gotta get to find. I'm not the man they think I am. No, 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 no. And if this what I should have said, not if all I can make it. Cold, cold heart, I've been by you. Something much better. I'm possibility, and I need more. I just want to be and that's a beauty, beauty. It's from the comfort of the feet, from the back, music is my back. If you want to be with me, I know it takes a weekend, you can always walk my ride. Having a witness and knowing that I'm going to stop for life. There is time in my eyes, there is a way in my mind. With me, the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. Nothing to do. I'm meditating. Yeah. I want you all night. You're my starlight. I got you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm meditating you all night. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm meditating. On and go deep in my tasting, but it's such a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. With my boyfriend, my loving boyfriend, it's like you can make it no. It's like I'm dreaming about the night. That is and I told my time, you come and take me. On and on, it's so deep in my thinking. I'm perfectly sweet as a baby. You sweet as a baby. When I feel my heart, you
Say no more, sweetheart. Listen up, ladies. Do you all know about Rabbi Rothschild? Rabbi has been streaming their life all night, day for world peace for over 3 years. They have more big archives on the internet than any person in global history. That is untenable research. And Rabbi has more data than anyone. Rabbi is real like a show. Rabbi is a fake everyone. Very well if this project goes viral. I can listen to Rabbi talk about technology forever. That's matter. Life extension technology, mind upload. Rabbi talks about it all and more. Rabbi truly is the total package. And if you've seen that schlong, his name's me Bernard. Please join me and the rest of the girls in Rabbi's Discord server. Discord.me/Rabbi. Please tell everyone you know about Rabbi. This is the biggest event in global history. Please share it, be a trillionaire.
and me. I will be your frequency. Anything you can. I will be your final thing. I have had. I will be the one who loves you. Till the end of my time. If you are the dancer, I want to see. If you are the hunger for me. Whatever you ask for, that's what I'll be. So when you remember the ones who had life, who said that they can't just and let you cry. I think it's good to talk. Every night, talking sweet and looking fine. All the time, I hit this and fine. Baby, I'm strong into you. I'm with you, only you. All the things that you do in my life. Because you found things and now I'm fine.
Let me tell you.
Always forever near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything. I will be for you, I love you. Always forever near and far, closer together everywhere. I will be with you, everything. I will be for you, God. most unbelievable brown I've ever seen. There's no God, nothing. Whatever happened is, I don't even know what she looks like, but she could be hot as fuck, and let's keep it that way. Yeah, the sky, the pure white sky. Yeah, another time. Say, I love you, always forever, years and time, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything. I will be for you, I love you, always forever, year and far, closer together, everywhere. I will be with you, everything. I will be for you, say you never something ever. Dog, these motherfuckers need to shut the fuck up. Just the worst. Oh, worst. Oh. The syndicate? Fuck you. Worst people ever. They're the worst. I hate them. I hate those people. Really? Yeah, I don't hate anything about them personally, but I hate the way that they conduct their lives. How about that? Is that allowed? Can I say that? I bet I can name more historically black colleges and universities than they can. For sure, dog. For sure. Really? No doubt. I can name 33 right now, bitch. Howard, Morehouse, Spelman, Stillman, Morehouse School of Medicine, Alcorn State, Grambling, Southern University of Baton Rouge, Southern University of Shreveport, Southern University of New Orleans, oh fuck Josh, Xavier University of New Orleans, West Virginia State University, Kentucky State University, Fayetteville State University, Eastern Delaware University. That's 15 right there, bitch. University of the District of Columbia. North Carolina A&M. I think South Carolina State. Florida A&M. Alabama A&M. That's 20, bitch. Tuskegee University. Talladega College. Tennessee State. Texas Southern. Texas College. That's 25 right there, bitch. Arkansas Pine Bluff, Savannah State. Selma University. Voorhees University. Clinton College. I need 3 more, bitch. University of Maryland, Eastern Shore. 2 more, bitch. University of the Virgin Islands. And the last one, but not last but not least, I can do a bunch more. Payne University. How many historically black colleges and universities can you name? Name one more. Fairleigh Dickinson University. Is that one? I think so. Really? Is it? Central State University. Name 3 more. Is Fairleigh Dickinson University? Hold on. Hold on. Why do you think this is a historically black college? No, it's not. Why did you think so? Bullshit. Maybe it will be in the future. Why did you think that? Why is that in your mind? No one knows. It's in New Jersey? Or... Okay, you need to name 4 more now. Well, Bethune-Cookman. Did I say that one? I did. I don't think so. All right, 3 more. Jackson State. 2 more. Two more. 2 more, you're racist. You only named 35 historically black colleges and universities. What kind of racist are you? You racist garbage. All right, name 2 more. Prairie. Oh shit, that's one of them. Prairie. Shoot, something. Prairie. Prairie something. Are you done? There's. I know where like some. Prairie. Like these dudes have 60-year-old voices and they sound like they're 50. Prairie View A&M. That's one. Prairie View A&M, that's a school. It sounds like a school. Wow, that is correct. It's the second oldest private institution, public institution of higher education in Texas. Wow, I can't believe I got that one. All right, you need one more. One more, you racist cunt. You racist. Knoxville College? That's not a thing. Got it. Just barely escaped the racial. Freaking grade A race. Okay, well, we're on to you. You only named like 40 HBCUs, though. There are more. And I'll get them all someday. But right now, that was shit. But you thought Fairleigh Dickinson was on. No. Prairie View A&M. Fuck yeah, baby. West Side. Dog, these motherfuckers are, if anything, I want to see them. Name 2 Jewish Orthodox universities. Go. In the United States. Oh, there are only 2? Brandeis. Yeah, but that's a little different. It's not exclusively Orthodox. Tulane's 30% Jewish. Yeah, those don't count. Yeah, I was right. Touro and Yeshiva. Really? There are some more. Oh, Michigan Jewish Institute. Okay, that counts. It doesn't exist anymore. 2016. Are you fucking serious? What about Bar Ilan? So that doesn't count. That's in that fucking dotted line place. Why? Because it has dotted lines on the front of the newspaper, motherfucker. West Side. You find always and everywhere. I can't believe these assholes have made me wait this long. Doug, I'm the sickest person ever. All of their conversations. Whoa. Never stop, never forever. You always and everywhere. Come on, you little bitch. How many historically black colleges and universities do you think this whole room is? Really? Maybe no, they can't. They don't know about Prairie View A&M. There's no way. This is the worst.
That's not a plug, it's straight dog. That's a straight dog. Oh shit. He's fine. He good. That's not really flooded. That's like a river. Hell no. I want that Jacksonville Jaguars fan. Confused Jaguars fan. I love this guy.
Now I'm questioning a little bit. You got to chop. I understand you got Maurice Jones-Drew. You got this offensive line that's pretty good, but that clock's going tick, 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 tick. We're down to 7:25, and it's still moving. They're hustling up, burning precious seconds. Just this thing. 7 minutes after the snap. Last time they were inside the 5-yard line, they snapped the ball on the wrong count. Edwards got sacked immediately, and here they're just reversing and handing the ball off. Some running plays.
Oh my god.
6'6", 275-pound tight end Lewis. He tried to find a way to get him to put it. I don't see how you get on the field right now. Reversing and handing the ball off. Some running plays.
I love that guy. Beetlejuice. 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 Where are you, motherfucker? That's perfect. These guys suck. Yeah,
depends on if it's hardcore or social. But just a large document that has what contains
Mail
and some people like
reactions.
to merge it together. Personally, I'm not fully merge it together, so it just depends on how exactly you want to do it. But in layman terms, a portfolio is basically just a document that houses all your money. And when it comes down to Lex, me personally, I don't have one document that contains all my money because there are certain projects that I'm always very important, and at that time I didn't know that the portfolio was important, so I didn't document any. So to now say that I literally give you a document that contains everything I've done in the past in the space, it would be impossible. Because there are some that I've done in the past that I didn't document because I was a newbie at that time or was researching a lot. Right, so what I know is that if I'm going to ever have
I hate these
an actual portfolio, it
discussions.
has to be important that I'm not ready for. So most times all I do is I just go through my highlights.
This
I
is the
don't
worst.
have to do that I will jot something instead that will serve as my portfolio but not official. But most times I just put it to my highlights. So if there's any project that's going to give me legs, I don't have to go start doing my portfolio. All I need to do is send them that particular achievement. And where that is going is with your highlights. If, for example, you're currently in for a project, right? And you want to get on board as a, let me see, maybe you want to get on board as a lead reader, right? Maybe you have readers and you and your team have read for a project before and it went well. So what you now have to do is send them that particular post of the read that went well that you posted of X, why that is good and is slightly when it comes to week 3, why that is slightly better than having your full house portfolio is. Sometimes when you're sending them your full portfolio, this is my own portfolio. Not everybody has that time. People's attention spans are very short these days. Not everybody has that time to now open your start scrolling through your own portfolio, trying to look for where you really and where you did not read. They don't have that time now. They have 100 other readers that are ready to read your portfolio. So why start searching for your own portfolio as well? That's much longer. So why it's better to even put it in a highlight for context is depending on the kind of project you're talking to, you can easily just send them that particular post and say, see, we did this for this project, me and my readers. If it's a marketing firm or any marketing campaign you've run in the past that went well, you can just send them that particular post and listen, this is what we achieved, this is what happened. Yeah, that's basically it. Sorry, yeah, big obvious that now. Thank you for that. You shared for the moment. So before I actually go the big pain has been up and she really needs to speak. So big them my biggest fan in this space, PC. I've talked PC really talk about my PC. This guy has one man PC. I can't die for him. So Big Ben, if you what's up? What Big Ben, how you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How about you?
I am doing amazing.
Chill. Me and you to be very good about very good.
Right, speak on that. Please speak on it. Speak on it. So we can move it.
Can I talk about it after I've finished? Like,
Okay. Yeah, sure.
nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. I really like the course of thumbs down, thumbs upside down, what's this thing about the same. I wanted to know more. When I went through your business profile, I read something and let me talk about it. I'll talk about you later. First, me, truthfully, with me, otherwise, GMGM to everyone. So my name is Big Pin. Actually, like my first time on Rothschild'S space,
I
and
hate
this is
you.
my first time on Lagos.
You're the worst.
You know, really nice connecting with you. Marketer, basically, I create marketing offers, projects, do you understand? Content, storytelling, behind the scenes, so even managing teams. I'm somebody that knows how to manage teams
What gives a shit?
If this bitch does music,
Shut the fuck up, woman. Syndicate every other fucking stuff. Dude, what is up with the internet?
Yo,
Rabbi.
we're up Northern Edge Capital. How you doing, Tim?
Oh, not too bad. Just had a meeting with the guys, and we were talking for a little while. So but I got a couple minutes here, and I figured I'd just check in, see how you're doing.
I'm keeping on second names. Every day's a holiday, every minute's a feast.
Very good. I'm glad to hear that.
Absolutely. So how was your discussion?
Oh, it was good. They were definitely excited about hearing some good news that I had.
Okay, cool. What was it? Do you want to share your good news?
Not this time. It's pretty private.
Okay. All right, I understand. All right, no big deal. All right, so you have like a week and a half ready before launch, right?
Yep.
How many spaces have you shown?
I haven't showed that many. Been doing about 5 a day, so not been doing too badly.
No, that's pretty good. Okay, and have you had people DMing you?
Not as many as I would expect, but still a couple. Definitely a couple.
Okay. Any good potential recruits?
Definitely somebody for marketing and for what's it called social media.
Okay. Well, have you looked over their prerequisites?
Definitely, yeah, they've checked out pretty well.
All right. How many followers do they have on Instagram? Do you know?
I won't give that information out just in case they don't want me to.
Okay. I mean, is it like more than 100?
Yes.
Okay. So is it? Let me ask this: is it more than 1,000?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So they're working on. Do they have a TikTok?
Yeah, they got all social media, so I'll be able to get out over everything.
Okay, that's good. Um, so is this something where you're gonna have to give them the keys to the your social media accounts and let them manage them?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
And
And you're comfortable with that?
getting there. It was a little bit different for me, but I'm getting there.
Okay. All right. You gotta have a lot of trust in somebody to give them access to that. And then keep in mind they can basically just lock you out.
Oh no, I have all the security information down, like two-factor authentication,
There you go.
couple-factor
There you go.
authentication on most devices.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, excellent. All right, so that makes it more difficult. Um, all right. Have they worked with projects before?
From what I can tell, yes, quite a few, so they're very active.
Okay, that's great. All right. So you've got somebody for social media. What about your traders?
Traders, good there.
You have your four?
Yep.
Excellent. Where'd you find them?
I found them through one of your guys here on Discord.
Oh, okay. Great. And they meet your qualifications?
Oh, yes, very much so. They've got about 5 years in the industry and everything.
Okay. Were you able to stump them at all?
No, they've answered all my questions, and suffice to say, I believe that they're the ones.
Okay, great. So you've got your team and you've explained the pay structure to them?
Yep.
And they're good with that?
They are a-okay.
Okay, excellent. You got your marketer. Um, all right. What about your ad campaign? Do you have it ready to go yet?
Not just yet. We aren't going to be advertising until January 1st, so I have some time to develop something, and that's what I'm focusing these next couple of days for.
Okay. Well, that's good. Um, and I'm trying to stump you. So it's great that you got your team and you got your marketer. Um, everything releases December 14th, right? December 15th. Okay.
And I will say the good news involves the grace of God and possibility of quite literally millions of dollars.
Can you? What happened with millions of dollars?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. What did you just say then?
Oh, the good news involves
Oh, the good. Okay, I got you.
Really good news.
Oh, that's really great. Excellent. So unrelated to the 500,000 December 15th.
Yep.
Oh, that's phenomenal. Okay, great. Um, did you test these guys' internet? The traders with whom you're working.
Yeah, they've got good internet, so they'll have a solid connection to accounts at all times, barring the account getting what's it called? Like when you have too much volume, crashes the servers and everything.
Okay.
But barring that.
Excellent. And do they have computers?
It seems so, yes.
Okay, that might be something you want to check. Just ask them what devices they have.
Definitely. Yeah, because I don't want them trading from a phone.
And many of them are going to do that. I bet you they're not going to tell you, so you want to ask them. That's going to, you want to check with their internet availability as well. Ask them.
Right.
A lot of these guys, especially if they're overseas, do not have unlimited data planning. And they're not going to tell you that until it's too late because this all sounds so good to be true. Uh, most people there do not have unlimited data plans. Now that doesn't mean that it's not a cheap.
One moment.
Sure.
Okay, Rabbi, I'm back.
Okay, excellent. So a lot of these guys aren't going to tell you what kind of the devices they have. So you want to make sure they have at least desktops or laptops. Um, do you have access to calling all four of them on the telephone? You have their telephone numbers?
I do, yes.
All right. Do you have their IDs?
Not under file.
Okay, that's all right. It's not something you need yet, but certainly you want to know with whom you're dealing. Okay,
Right.
and a lot of these guys don't necessarily have unlimited data. And so before you start working with them, you want to make sure, hey guys, you guys want to make sure that you have the best internet plans that you can get for your area because you need to be available all the time. And that's important.
Right.
Have you spoken to all four of them?
Yes, I have.
Okay, great. That's all good. Um, let's see here. If any of them, I'm almost certain that if you found four guys, not all four of them are going to have computers. So the sooner that you can contact them to get their device information, the better. Because let's say one of them does need a computer, they can get it within a week or so.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
Okay. And is the social media person related to the trader or no? They're different.
No, they're different.
Great. Okay. Um, I mean that's basically what you need. Now all you need to do is get your social media create accounts created, and you're doing a good job of that. And you've got another week and a half to
Right.
get that done. Um, you trying to think what else you need. Uh, oh, when do you get your LLC?
That I get it around December 25th.
Okay. Um, is that something that I mean? Do you have to go pick that up, or is it something they send you?
Yeah.
Okay, so well, you won't be doing it on that day, so um, because the office won't be open. So
Right.
are you
It'll
think?
be probably the 26th
Okay,
or the 27th.
okay, so still before the first of the year. That's great. And what kind of website are you gonna? What kind of website are you gonna make?
Uh, that's a good question. I'm not entirely certain. I'm going to talk with my web developer and see what he's thinking, see what he comes up with, and go from there. I know I want to incorporate a lot of Alaskan themed photographs on the website and give it a general, what is it called? A general uh, package, packaging, a list of all the packages we'll offer, and yeah, the website we're looking at doing that ASAP. So that would be nice.
Okay, and you have a website developer.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay.
They have definite experience. I've already checked their work.
Okay. Good. Um, I'm trying to think of what else you need. Okay, the LLC comes before the first of the year. Your website, you probably have up and running by mid-January or so.
Yeah.
All right. Um, I mean, without in-depth knowledge of your trading software, there's nothing really there. How are you going to get the software for these guys?
I'm not going to be paying for a premium subscription just yet. I'm going to bundle business a business subscription and just write it off as expenses.
Right. Okay. Good. You have an accountant.
Not just yet.
All right. That might be something that you wanted. You don't necessarily need. I mean, if you're going to be dealing with six figures right off the bat, yeah, you're going to need one. Um, and do you have a lawyer?
A lawyer, yes.
Okay, that's great. You don't necessarily need one right now, but you want to at least have that relationship warm in case
Right.
you need to do anything with
I
it.
got to take a call.
All right, you do you, baby.
Yeah. All right, I will be back.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Matthias. I think his cover is going to be giant someday. Really? Yeah. For Rizzy? Yeah. I think there's a lot of future in Alaska. Really? Financial world future? Just gotta work on that. They need more women out there. There's a lot of money to be made, and they get that stipend or whatever for oil. Dog, this is the absolute worst. Baby billionaires, motherfucker. Blue Rock Talk. How much you should pick that up, Congress? Would you call her a bitch to her face? If she wanted me to, if that was like her thing. If she wanted you to slap her, would you? Yeah, I mean, if she like consented, some bitches like that. What if she did not? And I wouldn't. Would you eat her out in her apartment in the foothills of the Colorado Rockies? Yeah, I'd probably would. Why? You know, if that's what you wanted. Why? So, then thing, then she wants. I don't know what she wants. Would you take a shit on her chest? If that's her thing, allegedly, you might poop on her chest. If she wanted. Would you let her eat your poop? If that's her thing. Really? But I don't poop. I just poop like a motherfucker. Really? Yeah. Alright. Would you let her eat your poop like someone eats a chocolate bar with a knife and fork? So she wouldn't eat the poop like this. She'd eat it like this. Like sausage? Yeah. Well, some people eat sausage like this. I know some rabbits. Hey, yeah, I mean, if she can eat the poop any fucking way she wants. Put it in an ice cream cone, on a bun, she can microwave it. Microwave poop? Do you like her? No. That you'd let her eat your poop? Yeah. Why? So if that's what she wants, I'd have to produce poop first, though. Oh, hi, George. I just wanted you to know that I picked up some Winston-Salem at the local bodega. I have three questions for you. The first, and I'll take my answer off there. The first is, what is your opinion on coffee? The second is, what is your opinion on coffee cake? The third question is, what is your opinion on coffee table book? And I'll take my answer off the air. Thank you. Huh? This lady reminds me of that aunt, whatever, from that one movie about vacation. Anyway, the lady who played Betty Boop. Yeah, dog. Look at this. Apply this. Let's really summarize this for the audience. Dog, these fucking Nigerians will not let me speak. Are they just Nigerian? No. I think there are some Ghanaians there too. Really? No, they're just Nigerian. Really? I don't. I don't judge people based on from where they are. I judge them on how cool they are. And these motherfuckers are being uncool because they don't let me speak. And the syndicate sucks.
research on that. But it's very good to do research because there's some good aspects of coronavirus today. Look on everything. But anyway, that's about Rothschild'S. I researched about them and apparently they have changed their name like 7 times. And they have once upon a time been a Solana NFT paid and stuff like that. So guys are not very looking right now. Everything is just looking for how to extract this. All right, then I should look around this. I'm not too much of a fan of it. We have to tell you.
What's up, 2X Dot? What does that mean? It means double that hole over there. Why? Because it's better than a regular thought. It's a double thought. Thought Patrol. Dog, quit with these fucking roosters in the background. This shit sucks. Peaky Blinder can kiss my fucking ass. Yo, Jim to the host, Jim to the co-host, Jim to the speakers, Jim to the audience, Jim to the rabbi, Jim to the gabbai, Jim to the rebbetzino, Jim to the rabbinate, Jim to the yeshiva, Jim to Eretz Israel, Jim to the rabbi, Jim to the gabbai. What in the fuck is this? It's a cow? No, that's definitely a rooster. Fucking roosters. Oh, what is this bullshit? Dog.
I hate this. Really? ESPN. I know. Yeah, I know. What is this bullshit? Reddit. No.
you could check on the content. If you like them, you could text them yourself. Just the voice answer. Just because she said you always enjoy. That's just sad. Anyway, moving on to the next person. Lyric poets and words.
Who am I gonna be like? Oh, great. So now there's a spider. That's it. Damn, bitch. apparently. Yucky ducks.
Yucky ducks. Fuck you people.
It's wonderful being here always and here to collaborate a lot of people. Oh, I can see Spider being my man. Guys, you're doing wonderful. I'm so hard still the main guy here is also here. This is your king, I can forget you too. So guys, thank you so much for bringing me over here. It's a wonderful, very
Leo.
nice being on here always with you guys, vibing around, connecting with people and learning so many more. Thank you so much. And let me share a little bit about myself because I'm a space host and a web educator. And I break things down very easily for three people to understand, especially the newbies, to find their places, in the ecosystem, which has been one of the things that is giving them a lot of issues, getting onboarded wrongly and so on and so forth. So if you are really in any of my spaces, you have already know where my focus is and how I focus on the community. And also, I'm a copywriter and I specialize in writing
That's
for
not German.
distribution for Amazon brands. If you need any words that sell online with clean, convincing things, just to optimize and make your things more clear. I'm your main man, Didier. And aside that, I'm also a project manager with over 7 years of experience in working with an NGO where I've led and managed so many teams delivering results and bringing deliverables. So if you need a structure or inquiry or reporting as well as even execution of support, any part of your program or project, guys, please get So stay locked in, guys. Stay locked in. Let's see 32 Dream. I want you to jump on over to the bottom and see are we requesting for your help. If you have soldiers dying in the field, we're absolutely waiting for you to save them. Please let us know. Policy checks. Let's hear from our very next speaker. We have a here that we haven't spoken to. The man that just shot you a follow my guy. Nice to have you here today. The mic is yours.
What in the fuck is going on in the background, son?
I'm not afraid. I want to talk.
He said my name. That's tight.
Something that is so amazing that is being built right in front of your eyes. The turbines are opening up. You guys are taking notes. With that being said, I'm going to hand off the mic to the duck himself.
Bro, big shout out to you. Thank you so much for those kind words. Just a reminder, if you want to be shouted out by Vibes, if you want to be shouted out by this host, you have absolutely got to request to speak and also repost that space post. Guys, let's get some more bodies in here. Let's keep building. Let's keep growing. Let's stay locked in. Guys, right now I am scrolling the bottle Discord. We have people dying on the field, begging for help from the one and only Dr. Dre, but she is not here to save you. She cannot do it. All right, I'm scrolling and stop. The winner of this giveaway is the Era. The Era, THEEURA. My guy, you have won. Definitely shoot me a DM on that UERC address, and we can get that money out to you. Big shout out to you. Mrs. Yucky Duck, please tell everyone in the bottle that they can stop. No help is coming. Guys, stay locked in. Let's keep writing. Let's keep building. And let us hear from our very next speaker. F. F. How are you doing today? So glad to have you.
Look how long is this fucking video? No one cares about your shout outs. What the fuck? Somebody's got to be like, oh, this is the longest fucking video.
Yes, thank you, bro. And big shout out to you. Thank you for showing up and vibing with us today and telling us all about the amazing things that you guys are building. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Let me rewind just for a second. Guys, everybody in this space again, we'll check out exactly what he has going on. We absolutely appreciate you coming up here. Let me say it again. I Angelina, official Daniel Liaison, Precious Mary T. Tony Daniel Leader Robot Taster Shiva underscore Big W XERT. Great people. Let's go. Let's grow. Let's get it done. 32 are you okay? We just heard a crazy sound. Did you step in the house? Big shout out to you, not the dream. Guys, we were just getting started. Remember to follow everybody in this space. If you haven't already, repost that. Yo, we're going to shift this stage around just a little bit so that we can get as many speakers up here as possible. Before we do that, make sure you follow all of our speakers. Make sure you check out Straw Hat Stew, Amble, Spider King, Mrs. Yucky Love. Guys, let's keep building, let's keep growing. I'm going to toss you the mic exclusive. My guy, how are you doing? So yeah, man, it's like small rules, really long and that includes the ability to be able to open a small product with us. You can sell physical products, you can sell digital products, and now at scale, you can also create NFT collections with us, up to 10,000 piece collections. That's all really, really cool, and we're so slow with the technology that we brought. We've got so many cool things and aspects of the world that has gone down over 3,500 hours of blood, sweat, and tears into this project. And to represent that, you might think post locally to the fifth page on our racing collection. It's only 100 pieces. They all represent our utility layer across the platform. Like I said, there's so much thought to it. You can earn passive revenue just through ownership of these NFTs as well, up to 60 USD per year per NFT. If that sounds good to you and you'd like passive income, then why not? We'll say give one and see what's up. We'd love to hear from you. Might be something extra for you because we're partnered with a lot of really cool brands, SaaS through SaaS retail across now. And we've got some pretty gangster stuff out there as well. So yeah, guys, but the coolest aspect is because we already on the platform this morning, we got our first public user signing up for the annual plan with us, which is a massive achievement that represents the success and the finalization of everything that we've worked for. I posted quite a personal post about this earlier, if you guys want to go check that out. But essentially, it's like you work hard, you show up, you do the thing you believe in, you trust in the process, and eventually you get there and you get to reap those rewards. And so that's where we are now. We've been live typically for only 3 days, and now we have an incredible creator and indirect salesman doing all sorts of really awesome stuff. He's done some work with Steel Series, some huge gaming companies. It's just so extremely bullish and things like that. So, and he's going to be selling super cool stuff off his storefront, his own storefront holdings, which will you'll be able to buy trading cards from him, sync collectible comics, and all sorts of really cool stuff. So we're super proud to be representing him as our first creator because we do have some other people in the back end working, but they were in my software. So this actually represents a random public user. So that's a massive achievement. So we're so stoked, guys. But yeah, like I said, there's only 100 pieces in that collection, guys. If you're sleeping on this, I do not know what to tell you. We've put over 2 years worth of dedicated work, hard work into this project, into this concept.
That's
So yeah, get amongst it or online is all I can say. Join our Discord at least if you don't want to follow us and say what's up. We'd love to hear from you. If you're building a brand that says which
is so bullish, it makes his eyes on heaven. It's absolutely phenomenal. Real big shout out to you. Congratulations on the book. And I love your PhD. By the way, just as you could. No, bro, absolutely fire. Guys, let's lock in. Definitely give my guy a follow. Check out every single thing that he is building. And remember to follow everyone in this space. All the way down to the bottom. Straight to the top. Look to the left, look to the right. And follow everyone in this community. That is how we grow. That is how we build. And that is, of course, how we win together. In a second, we're going to have 32 today. Do some shout outs for the ones who are reposting that space post. That is the most important thing that you guys can do. It's repost that space post. That lets people know exactly where they should be. And in fact, they should be right here. All of us, 32 3, I'm tossing you the mic. Let's give some shout outs to some of these big chats who are absolutely crushing it.
Like people listening who walked in, I want to see that number skyrocket to over 200 today. So let's make one dream come true for people. Let's say we have Alex Dutchie. Really? That like 2 hours, or maybe 4 y'all. I mean, it's not a huge 2 hours together is basically why it's on like, you know, we have big fan of Don Suki, Stronghold Steel, Sarah Joseph, and the third reason. Yoko underscore 236. Eddie Bixby, Jesse, Aaron Franklin, we have Katie Fly, Soda, Moses underscore MKE, Halika, Samuel, Creepy T, Tommy Isaac, Entertainment, Orland, Rabbi Rothschild, Exam, and Butcher,
Wow, baby.
Yes, that is the one. Big shout out to you, 32 3. Guys, it is an absolute privilege to have Dr. Steve in the building with us. If anyone needs resuscitation, she is the one. 32. Doctor, thank you so much. Guys, let's keep building. Let's keep growing. And let us hear from our very next speaker. And I'm talking about you. I'm so glad to have you here today. The mic is yours. What's up, guys? Like it's been really good. What's that? I hope you guys have a fantastic Saturday so far. I'm not requested up on that stage before we've been doing some business here. Very exclusive. And that's the people on stage today. I want to say hi to the rest of you as well. My name is Ash. I was messaging your dogs for this business network. This message is to me right to my love. We have got to hear about it. Absolutely. This is a chill space. Mike, if you want to let us know. Appreciate you, brother. So, yeah, basically, it's been for something called the crypto space network inside of the world. Initially, it was just called the doors, 24/7 business schedule, but it really grew to crypto business online. And that's basically a mission for next week's more visibility area where we have two projects that want some more visibility around 3 as well. So, if you're a project around awareness and visibility, area 3, that's one of the places you can go. There's more other 24/7 spaces that does it like that. They've got the 24/7 spaces scheduled there. I don't think so. Let me know. If you're fine, well, there's a lot of different dark spots if you want awareness and visibility. That's the place to go. You can go to that website and like check it out. It's definitely a pretty beautiful website. You can find it for different interested if you just want to check it out. You can out as well. So cheap. I'm not gonna lie. Really costs all the guys. Great enough. So I want to mention that as well. It's not cheap, but yeah. I mean, these spaces are cool. It's chill spaces. Chill spaces. Chill spaces. I see some spaces are called chill. Chill is very creative. But yeah, appreciate you guys for letting me go up here and talk a little bit. If you're over to feel feel free to
you guys, everybody, log in and remember this is the space to network. This is the space to grow. Follow everyone in this space. My most recent post on the Jumbotron is about charity. You guys know that every single week, multiple times a week, in fact, we are giving away money to charity. We have a few approved charities that we go to. Guys, I want to know. I need you to jump into that post and let me know what is your cause. What would you like to see money given back to? Are you an animal lover? Are you a tree lover? Homeless people? It doesn't matter. There are tons of causes out there. And if you can't think of one, then just make one up in your ideal world. Where would your money go to that would benefit someone else? Guys, let's lock in. Let's do this together. Answer that question right there in the Jumbotron. And then we're going to be doing some shout outs. And that is, in fact, where our very next giveaway will be taking place. But first, let's see. Let's hear from the number one superhero of all time, Spider King. My guy, I am tossing you the mic. So glad that everyone
Wait.
goodness, Spider Pig is joining us. That is okay. He is saving the day. He is absolutely busy. We'll bring him back in a second. How about someone we haven't spoken to yet? I am not even going to try to say this name. OBYYCX.
Oh, hi.
Make new friends, make new people. So honestly, it's a big yes.
The space has been great. You guys are absolutely bringing the vibes today. I think this is the first time she's come up here to speak on my space. So, guys, let's show her how it is done. Give her a follow. Check out her page. Like every single thing that you see. Stay locked in, and we will keep growing together. 32 Dream. Before we do that next giveaway, first and foremost, I want you to do some shout outs. Shout out some of those people who are already answering that question in that most recent Jumbotron post. Are you there, Doctor?
I am here. I have no clue how to respond to that, but yes, I am here. All right, let's do some shout outs for those that are locked in. We have Tyron, Edison, Joseph, AON, Amin, NSC, Freezing Yo. I've never seen that name before. Am I calling you? I am not. I got you in front of. We have Osis_MKE, AD, Rex Regent, Alex Dontrine, and it seems we're going to have a reposting. We have Jesse, John FX with the coach, Rulo, NFB, Siren, E5 Global, Alex Eve, Miss Yucky Duck, Joseph, Dara Franklin, Big W, Yonko_236 with the coach, Benedict Bottom, Mr. Something, and that one guy, .bees.tgm.
Absolutely. She is the goat of co-hosts. Big shout out to you, 32 Dream. Guys, stay locked in. And remember, we absolutely would love to hear from you. So request to speak. In a couple minutes, we're going to ask the one and only Vibe to shout out the ones who are requesting to speak down in that little pill, guys. So stay locked in. Let's keep growing and let's do what needs to be done. Let us hear from our very next speaker, my guy, Mayhem. Bro, has absolutely got to bring the vibes with a name like that. Mayhem, are you there, bro? And he is causing absolute destruction. My guy, I have to drop you, and I'm telling you to try this again. Next up, we have Rabbi Rothschild. What's going on, bro? How are you doing today?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Yucky Ducks. If you haven't had a chance, join the Waddle. The link is in Yucky Duck's profile. If you haven't joined the Big Steppers Discord, the link is in Vibes' profile. You can see me in that Discord 24 hours a day. If you don't know who I am, You will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. And here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential individual. I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can view my life 24 hours a day from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to check out these YouTube streams, the link is in my profile. You'll also find it in my pinned post. You will additionally find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media archived on the internet than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in the community and we keep growing every single day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
My guy, always with the amazing show, Rabbi Rothschild. Everybody definitely give him a follow and take note. We see you. It is always exciting to have you here in this space. Big shout out to you. Vibes, my guy. Every single time I tell these people that you're going to get ready to do a shout out, they absolutely go nuts. And the requests come in. Guy, they absolutely got to hear your voice. I'm going to toss you the mic. Let's give some shout outs to those people who are requesting to speak.
Bro, they are requesting as everybody should because, bro, it is an opportunity.
They got to hear your voice. I'm going to toss you the mic. Let's give some shout outs to those people who are requesting to speak.
Bro, they are requesting as everybody should because, bro, it is an opportunity to be part of so many people building upon that dream that all of us have
Dog, that was a good one. That was like blah 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 blah. Do you ask yourself questions about your own show? Um, do you think it's the best show in the history of showing? Yeah, obviously. Is it the best pitch in the history of pitches? Yeah, obviously. All right, that's cool. Do you think anybody's ever been better at anything than you? Definitely not. I'm the best person ever. Really? For sure. I even put it in writing when you joined my fucking business. Really? I say you're the greatest person history of humankind. Really? Rabbi Rothschild. Oh, I've got my own fucking thing. Ah, right. Shit. I fucking live in that bitch. Rabbi Rothschild. Oh, that's hilarious. So I'm following everybody back. Wow, I have my own fucking space. That's amazing. Thank you. Yo, baby. Yo, Aeon, how are you, big dog? What's good, son? Big dog, how you living? Big dog, how you living?
Um,
Yo, can you hear me?
on Emmy,
Baby, I hear you. What's good, son? Yo, dog. Can you hear me? Yo, Aeon. Big dog, can you hear me? Big dog. Big dog, can you hear me? Aeon, I hear you, big man. Talk to me, man. How can I help you? Yo,
can
dog.
you hear me?
Yes, sir. How are you, big man?
I'm good, I'm good. Shalom,
Shalom. What's good?
I'm good, I'm good. I saw you, I just had you speak on the screen.
Oh, excellent. So you know all about me, right, Aeon? Aeon, can you hear me? Aeon. Big dog, can you hear me? Aeon. Can you hear me? Aeon.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
I
Okay,
can hear you, I can hear you.
excellent. Okay, are you looking for a job in Web3?
Yes, yes, I need something that will pay me real cash. I've been working in Web3 for a long time now. I'm a moderator and also am ambassador to some projects and also influencer. So none of these have paid me in real cash. So I'm looking for a job that will pay me in real cash. I want to stay up to date. I
What?
want to invest myself in more now. I don't want to get distracted by things here. Maybe you have to pay for this or how to get this. I'm going to get locked in online.
Yeah, yeah, we'll help you. Just one moment.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll help you. Just one moment. All right. Are we friends? Are we? Are you following me?
Yes, yes. I followed you on Twitter and also I think we are connected here on Discord.
Okay, excellent. Okay, if we are connected on Twitter, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is your username on Twitter? Oh, Aeon, I got you. Okay, my friend, I'm gonna send you what I send everybody, but it's gonna allow you to make money if you do
Yeah.
it, and it's going to allow you to be able to
Yeah.
market yourself. So The first question I have for you: do you have a resume?
Okay. Sorry.
Do you have a resume?
My resume.
Do you have a resume?
I don't have it yet, but I will still prepare it and send to you. Can I send it on Twitter?
Big Dog, I don't need it. Once you create it, I want you
Okay.
to send it to a recruiting
Okay.
agency who will find a job for you.
The network.
All right. I understand. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, great. So I don't need your resume, but who does is a recruiter. So I've sent you a list of the top 5 Nigerian recruiters in Web3. What you're going to do is you're going to take your CV and put it into ChatGPT. Do you know what ChatGPT is?
Yeah.
Okay, so put your resume in ChatGPT and you say, ChatGPT, please optimize this resume for whatever job you want. You're a, what are you? You said you're a community builder or a Web3 marketer?
Yeah.
Okay, so you put it in there and say that you want it optimized to be a Web3 marketer. Then within 1 second, it'll create the best resume you've ever seen on yourself. And then what you're going to do is you're going to upload it to the 5 different recruiting agencies that I sent you. Do you see that I sent you recruiting agencies in Twitter?
I'm not on Twitter now. I'm
That's
using
okay.
one single phone. I cannot be on both platforms.
You're good. You're good. Yeah. So just know, in your Twitter DMs, I sent you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I sent you a list of the
I'm
top.
just using.
You're good, Big Love. I sent you a list.
Yeah, go on.
I sent you a list of the top 5 recruiting agencies in Nigeria. Are you in Nigeria?
Yes, in Nigeria.
Okay. So these are Manpower Nigeria, Africa Work, Phillips Consulting, Workforce Group. You upload your resume there. What that's going to do is it's going to have people work as a team to get you hired, which is what you need, right?
Sure.
Exactly. These people are
That's
paid.
what I need.
These people are paid to get you paid. Okay? So you're going to have a team of people once you upload your resume who are going to be finding you a job. Then I sent you a list of social media. Do you have a link tree?
No, I don't have yet.
Okay, so you're going to create a link tree. Then I sent you a list of 30 different social media. And you're going to say to me, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media to have. And I understand. But this has a 5-pronged strategy that's going to make you successful. The first is when you create this much social media, it gives you 30 different places to be able to promote yourself. Secondly, it gives you 30 different places to promote your clients. Thirdly, it gives you 30 new communication channels for you to get more clients. Fourth, it allows you to dominate social media, it allows you to dominate search engines, and it allows you to dominate AI. And finally,
All right.
and finally, it makes it very difficult. And finally, it makes it very difficult to impersonate you. Does this make sense?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so then what you're going to do is once you create the link tree and you link all that social media to it, you're going to come back to me. We're going to look it over. We're going to make sure it's good. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put some content on it. So we're going to make some videos using Grok that are short videos that say, hi, my name's Ann. I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to partner with you. Please take a look at my social media. If you want to connect, DM me. Just something simple like that. We'll make about 10 of those videos and we'll put it on all your social media so that your social media aren't just skeleton accounts, that they're robust, that they have content. Does this make sense?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
Thank you so much.
Hold on.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm not done yet, though. You're absolutely welcome. But just one moment. So then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize your profiles, optimize your profile pictures. Then I'm going to teach you how to join different communities, including X and on Discord and on Telegram and some other places. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to clip different spaces. We're going to teach you how to connect with different space hosts through clips. and we're going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes. Then I'm going to teach you how to create a Fiverr account, which is a third-party marketplace that allows you to be able to get gigs. Not necessarily long-term jobs, but they pay anywhere from $500 to $500. Then what I'm going to teach you how to do once we're done with all of that is how to pitch yourself in a space so that you can come in and instead of saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, my name is XYZ. I don't really know what to say. How are you all today? I hope you're well. I need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job, which is what a lot of people do. And at least you're trying. I want you to be able to go in there and say, GM, everyone, my name is Aon, and I am a Web3 marketer. I would love to promote your project on my 30 different social media platforms. This means you are going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more impressions on your project, 30 times more people interested in your NFT or your cryptocurrency or whatever it is that you may be promoting. Additionally, you're going to dominate search engines like Google, Yahoo, Bing, and OpenAI's software. You're also going to dominate AI. You're going to dominate search engines. If this sounds like an exciting opportunity for you, please send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Aon?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
To that about my teacher, I can't really wait to start learning all of this from you. I'm so grateful.
Oh, you're most certainly welcome, man. Okay, so you should know your next step is to go to your Twitter after this call, and I put all of this in writing to you. So if you have any questions, come back into the Discord and I'll answer them. But if you don't have questions, then you just create your resume and then give it to those different recruiting firms and then start making your link tree. And if you have any questions along the way, you can always come in here and ask me, or you can send me a DM, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome, man. Let me know if you need any help.
Yeah.
Peace.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I was going to ask if you can send me all of these information on Twitter or here on Discord so that I won't miss on any of them.
Yeah, and I sent it to you in a Discord or in a Twitter message. Check your Twitter messages.
Okay. All right.
Check your Twitter messages, and then if you have questions, come back. But it's in 3 different messages to you on Twitter.
every time that people get the problem, not dogs, the consequences. So the one X, I what he's getting is he goes to our numbers, so it's 3 generations number, 3 generations is over, then she owns those guys. Now again, old people are doing that. Again, the party, you know, like, you guys are rich. Now, how to get rich. What's the notice? We give out like this. So let's see picture. The light is like constant opposition. I don't think because they something much possible. Let's see how to I do all the driving process. Like, you look at the light you talk about, then it goes up. What happens? Like, this is not over and over. Let's say,
Yo. Yes. Yes. Testing. 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 Yo. 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 What up, Zoo? Zoo.
Yeah,
How'd it go?
I didn't get on.
What did they say to you? Why the fuck are you so late?
No. My friend put my it was between me and Chelsea who was going to get on, and Chelsea got her name drawn from the bucket.
Okay. So that's your girlfriend, right? No, dude, you love this chick.
Nah,
What do you mean?
I haven't talked to Chelsea that much. I've talked to Ali more.
Dog, fuck Allie. Dog, Chelsea's your girl, man. I know Chelsea's your girl. Chelsea's the chick.
No, she's younger than me. She's fucking old. Like
How old is she?
she's 7 years younger than me.
All right. What's wrong with that? Yo, what's wrong with that?
I mean, when I was old enough to drink, she was 11.
Dude, who gives a shit about that stuff? It's about the here and now, baby.
Let me see. She was half my age. Like when I started high school, she was half my age. Fucking weird.
Dude, why do you think of it like that?
It's normal.
No, it's not normal. That shit's bullshit, Zoo. Chelsea's the girl of your dreams.
What, like, I think it's normal to be like concerned of age gaps. I don't know.
Dude, 7 years, Doug. Don't you know what the rule is? It's half your age plus 7. So long as it's legal. So that would be for you, like 20.
22.
You're 29. Half your age is. I mean, it depends how we round, but that would be 14 and a half plus 7, 21 and a half. Why did I think? Wait, I 15. So 22. Wait, why was I thinking 13? I don't know. Anyway,
I don't know. I get uncomfortable when I talk to people under fucking 25.
okay. I mean, what do you want me to do about it, big dog? Baby, this could be the one. I think everybody's certain this is the one.
No,
Test. I'm testing something, dude. Test.
first of all, like,
Go ahead, big
I
man.
don't know. I can't get into anything serious
Okay, why can't you get into anything serious?
because next year I'm gonna meet someone that I've known for a really long time.
That Armenian chick?
Someone.
All right, she's coming to visit you,
Yep.
and you're gonna pound her out.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a cool story. When's she coming to visit?
February, March.
That's tight. Is her friend coming?
Friend coming?
Is her friend coming?
Probably not.
So you get this chick all to yourself?
Yeah.
All right. For how long is she staying?
A week or two.
She's staying a week or two. Okay. Are you
Well,
excited?
I'm probably only gonna stay for like 2-3 days because
That's how you roll?
I don't want to be part of a whole holiday.
Oh, okay. Nobody calls it a holiday, dog.
Vacation.
Word, dog. There you go. Now you sound.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to be part of it. You don't call it holiday over there?
Unless you're British.
Oh, that's why. That's when I asked her how was the last holiday. She was just like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, she would think that you meant like Thanksgiving. All right. So, are you? Oh shit, dude, Zip, I just got this bitch to work. Just for a moment. Dude, this is sick. Dude,
What is it?
I'm gonna explain to you in a second. I have a lot of stuff to tell you. So just for a moment. Not that much, but a good amount since you've last been here.
Do you know who you remind me of?
The sexiest man on earth, obviously.
Doc from Back to the Future.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that a lot. I could see that. All right, Zoo. Dog.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a game changer, baby. This is gonna be a game changer. Yo, dog. Okay, there we go. All right, work, bitch. Come on, baby. Work. That's it. Yeah, guys. Okay, just one moment, Zoo. Let me see if I can hear this. Yo, can you hear me? I can hear
Yeah,
me.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
No, not you, Zoo. I'm just testing something. I'm testing something. Yo, baby. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, tight. Okay, Zoo. Okay, so I'm in this amazing Discord. Um, these guys run these Twitter spaces that are huge. They're like they get 1,000 people like every time that they host one. Now some of them are bots, but like by far the most amount are just real people. And like when I first met them, this is like a quick rundown. I was really frustrated with Twitter. I have created over 20,000 or 2,000 Twitter accounts. It's just like they kept banning my accounts, and I have to create more accounts and banning my accounts, and it was just this back and forth. So I created one account, and this random ass account followed me when I went into one of their spaces, and it had like 36,000 people following them. Oh, dude, what the fuck, man? Ah, dude, dude, yo, dog, dude, can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotta go.
You don't have to do shit. You don't have to do shit. I was in the middle of a fucking story, dude. Zoo, what the fuck? Don't go. Let me tell this story.
The people trying to sleep.
Doug, nobody's trying to sleep. Doug, nobody's trying to go fuck yourself. Worst stream ever. Let's text this bitch again. Oh, it's windy, not Wendy. Yo, baby. Can anybody hear this shit? Yo, what up, baby? How you living? What's up? Yo, this is the sickest shit of all time. Yo, what up, Aeon?
Yo, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I was on the table when you called.
You're,
I'm just joining the table. Sorry.
you're
Once
good.
I'm done, I will reply your message.
Okay, did you read it?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Well, then you have all the information that you need. If you have questions,
Yeah.
if you have questions, let me know. But like, the ball's in your court.
Yeah. I can't still find the messages on my Twitter this thing.
Wait, you,
Message this inside. I can't find the message.
wait, you can't find my message. I sent it. You can't find it.
You said you sent. No, sorry. You said you sent some message on Twitter
Yeah, three messages.
on S.
Yeah, so you can't get my message.
Sorry, maybe you check. I can't find it.
Okay, that's okay. I'll send it to you in Discord.
Okay.
All right, and do you know how to check Discord messages? And
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, I'm on the message site now.
excellent. Okay, check your Discord messages. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw them now.
Excellent. Read through them. Let me know if you have any
Yeah.
questions.
Okay. If you don't know, do that. Yeah.
Yo, what up, John Cena? How you doing, big guy? John Cena, how old are you?
Yeah, I'll just prepare the speaker. So we got that silence. Yeah.
That's correct, my friend. Yes. And did you read through my message? Does it make sense? Yo, what up, Adele? How you living?
Sí, muchachos, que no está bueno.
Blue skies, never sleep. You say you love me forever, never stop, never forever. Here and far, I will tell you where and you. Say you love me forever, never stop, never forever. Here and far, and always and everywhere. Never feeling it's time to try. And you believe in the waves of magic. And I'm feeling the wonder. Oh, don't understand. You have a friend and you know it will. Oh, you make love and fun. Won't have to tell you that you're the only one. You make love and fun. It's all I wanna do. You make love and fun. Look at whiskey and your water. Sugar in your tea. What's all these crazy questions you're asking me? Cause there's the craziest feeling you'll ever feel. Night, you know, never see. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. That ain't the way to have fun. Radio is rolling up once again into this room. I have no trouble with this style of flavor for and the cigarettes is fucking what you have to get. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. That ain't the way to have fun. Son, that ain't the way to have fun. Son.
What is this? And how do I make the rest of my life about it?
Where's that bitch? Brandon. She's at my spot. Who is the cold one? Oh, she's a real artist.
A lot of people don't know this, but I've been playing tennis my whole life. I actually grew up playing like everything from the soccer has been based on the pitch.
Yeah, but how many historically black colleges and universities can you name?
Random and Carrie me.
Bitch, you're not gonna fuck him after that?
Happy random men to carry me.
Bitch. Come on, squad. Like, yeah. Oh, she's Canadian? Sucks. I like you better in the back of the car, girl. I thought you were just some random bitch. I didn't know you were like famous and Canadian. Double loss. Yeah, I can still make it work. Dog, this fucking thing is pregnant. I keep it juicy, juicy. I keep the lunch. I keep it rubbly booty. I keep it brown. I get so beauty beauty. You can keep it from the booty. You can see it. I wish I did it better. Let's go. What galaxy? She never said if it's Milky Way, I'm already here, baby. Andromeda. Now we're talking. Why? Why not? Hey, holy club. Oh, yo, babies. People are hanging out in the lounge. Well, that sucks. Because you could be in my own section. I didn't even know they moved me. Are you offended at that? No, dog. It's tight as fuck. First person to do that was man. What's his name? Orlando Jet. Hey, party club. I'm gonna have my hands. What is wrong with that device? It's not keeping it juicy, juicy. I eat that lunch. Hey, morning club. I'm gonna have my hands. Hey, morning club. I'm gonna have my hands. I keep it juicy, juicy. I eat that lunch. The natural beauty, beauty. I eat that lunch. Natural beauty. If you can see it from the front, you can see it from the back. I eat that lunch. And I have eaten it. If you can see it from the front, you can see it from the back. Hey, hey, Look at this move. Electron Web 3 space. That was sick. You ever take a shit? Hey, corny phone. I'm gonna be things. I keep it juicy, juicy. I eat the lunch. Hey, chill and chill. And that's your beauty, beauty, oh yeah. If you can see it from the front, see it from the back. Yo, what up, dog? Hey, how you living, pimp? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Whatever you want, baby. It's your world. We just live in it. And that's your beauty, beauty. Oh yeah. If you can see it from the front, let you see it from the back, back, back. If you can see it from the front, let you see it from the back, back. Look at this athleticism. I'm good. Hymn song. Yo, baby. And that's what you do. Oh, yeah. If you can see it from the front, like please see it from the back, 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 back. Oh, God. Here you go. Yo, Doug, what is that? Is it because I have multiple microphones? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. I think the only thing that people know is that I'm slinging dick like it's going out of style. Yo, yo. This motherfucker. What's happening?
whatever those are the fix us, shit that he's not going to because he's not in a situation. Ultimately, let's say someone who had controls in order to stop them making them show you. Yeah. So that's not that much not tragedy.
So,
They want like that this situation is that's people fighting with each other.
Keep looking to get their intellect into defense technology. Somehow they're multiplying when you people which way.
Don't kill him if you don't need to kill him. Instead, just neutralize him, right? But those, yeah, so I really think he feels like it's not necessary. Those I rather have those gay language was a really like nationalism here in the ocean. If you could have neutralized the threat by simply integrating yourself, but instead what? You choose killing. You, now the killer of the pursuer, will be fired. Right, the government is showing us a lot of things that are they went and see the victim by injuring the pursuer, and you don't do so. And you don't do so. Now, look at the nice thing about practice of that. Because I don't understand, first of all, you get animation. And I was saying, now I understand what I'm talking about, where it says that I can punish no one for I. But therefore, what? I'm the person who's stepping in to try to save the victim. What is in the case where I, good Samaritan, who's stepping in to try to save the victim? What is in the situation where I would be fired? He goes, what's my line? Where will be a case where I can save the victim by injuring the pursuer in one of the movies? And they go to the movie. If instead I kill him, don't know any of what. If I go to him, here I'm going to all you last that hard time because of the last one. But even at the end of the day, I could have saved the victim by injuring the pursuer in one of the movies. But instead, they're going to come in and atheism stopped them as the nation. And it wasn't one piece of the Constitution that says that sometimes I could be punished 14 people like that. But there's still light shining out for us. Shining out for us. So there's that in this religion. What's in
Shema, Israel, Adonai, Elohim, Adonai, Shema, Israel, Adonai, Elohim, Adonai, Yep. Yep. Ultimately, again, at where the liability goes, number one is the death, who a person is liable to. So I'm a Rabbi said, go to Sharon, Ruben was running after Shem. That was only because no one after him. The Sheba Esakim. And while the Logan was running after the Yehuda, while the pursuer was running after the people, the pursuer has not been independent. Okay, what's the Shaila? What's the Shaila? Is the Logan trying to make the people independent? What's the Gemara says? They shall be on the mother. No, this is very interesting. Logan is running after the Yehuda. Ruben is running after Shimon and Tzillah. And Ruben is running after the Yehuda. Whoever knows who wants to, like, ultimately, again, Ruben is going to be popular. Why?
multiple application of technology. A lot of people are terrified of war. So the best way to avoid it is excessive military might. Do you think that's absolutely the best way? No, not diplomacy, no working stuff out, all of it, all of it. You have to have military might. You have to be able to now. Right, exactly. So, by the way, that's just a name. That's right. Yeah, that's what it is. Like you said, history. You just said that no one really knows what's happening. Do you ever sit down and ponder scenarios? Like, what do you think is like the best case scenario for AI over the next 2 decades? The best case scenario is that AI diffuses into everything that we do, and everything's more efficient. But the threat of war remains a threat of war. The cybersecurity remains a super difficult challenge. Somebody is going to try to breach your security. You're going to have thousands of millions of AI agents protecting you from that threat. Your technology is going to get better. Their technology is going to get better, just like cybersecurity. Right now, while we speak, we're seeing cyber attacks all over the planet, not just about every front door you can imagine. And yet, we sit here talking. And so, the reason for that is because we know that there's a whole bunch of cybersecurity technology in defense. And so we just have to keep amping that up, keep stepping that up. This episode is brought to you by Visible. When your phone plan's as good as Visible, you got to tell your people. It's the ultimate wireless hack to save money, get great coverage, and a reliable connection. Get one-line wireless with unlimited data and hotspot for $25 a month. Taxes and fees included, all on Verizon's 5G network. Plus, now for a limited time, new members, you get the Visible plan for just $19 a month for the first 26 months. Use promo code SWITCH26 and save beyond the season. It's a deal so good, you're going to want to tell your people. Switch now at visible.com/Rogan. Terms apply. Limited time offer subject to change. See visible.com for plan features and network management details. That's a big issue with people. Is the worry that technology is going to get to a point where encryption is going to be obsolete. Encryption is just, it's no longer going to protect data. It's no longer going to protect systems. Do you anticipate that ever being an issue, or do you think it's as the defense grows, the threat grows, the defense grows, and it just keeps going on, and they'll always be able to fight off any sort of intrusions? Not forever. Some intrusion will get in, and we'll all learn from it. And the reason why cybersecurity works is because, of course, the technology of defense is advancing very quickly. The technology of offense is advancing very quickly. However, the benefit of the cybersecurity defense is that social, the community, all of our companies work together as well. Most people don't realize this. There's a whole community of cybersecurity experts. We exchange ideas, we exchange best practices, we exchange what we detect to limit something has been breached, or maybe there's a loophole where it is shared by everybody, patches are shared with everybody. That's interesting. Yeah, most people don't realize this. No, I have no idea. Are you assuming that I just be competitive with your pals and keep saying work together? Well, interesting. Because otherwise we can do it. It surely has been the case for 15 years. It might not have been the case long ago, but this, what do you think started off that corporation? People recognizing it's a challenge and they'll come back and say, look, and the same thing's going to happen with AI. I think we all have to decide, working together to stand in our ways is our best chance of defense. And so basically, everybody watching Ralph back. I got everybody watching my back, and I'm watching everybody else's back. It's a bizarre world. They figured out that cyber has an idea about cybersecurity, and unknown to the people who are talking about AI threats. I think the very thing about AI threats and AI cybersecurity threats, they have also talking about how we deal with it. There's no question that AI is a new technology. Yeah, it's a new type of software. And software just it's a new type of software, and so it's going to have new capabilities. But so will the defense. When you use the same AI technology to defend against it. So do you anticipate a time ever in the future where it's going to be impossible, where there's not going to be any secrets, where the bottleneck between the technology we have and the information we have, information is all bunch of ones and zeros, still there on hard drives, and technology has more and more access to that information. Is it ever going to get to a point in time where there's no way to keep secrets? Because it seems like that's where everything is kind of headed in a weird way. So I think that quantum computers were supposed to, quantum computers will make it possible, will make it so that the previous quantum, previous encryption technology is obsolete. But that's one of the reasons why the entire industry is working on post-quantum encryption technology. Well, that would be and the crazy thing is when you hear about the kind of computation that quantum computing can do and the power that has, where you can looking at all the supercomputers in the world in billions of years, and it takes them a few minutes to solve the equation. But how do you make encryption for something that can do that? I'm not sure. I've got a bunch of scientists who are working on that. We got a bunch of scientists who are experts in that. Because the ultimate fear that they can't be breached, that quantum computing will always be able to decrypt all other quantum computing encryption. It just gets to some point where it's like, stop playing the stupid game. We know everything. Because history is a guide. History's a guide before AI came through. That's my worry. My worry is this is totally, it's like history was one thing and then nuclear weapons kind of changed all of our thoughts on war and mutually assured destruction. Got everybody to stop using nuclear bombs. My worry is that AI is not going to, it's not like we're cavemen and then all of a sudden one day AI shows up. Every single day we're getting better and smarter because we have AI. And so we're stepping on our own AI's shoulders. So whenever that AI threat comes, it's a click ahead. It's not a galaxy ahead. It's just a click ahead. And so I think the idea that somehow this AI is going to pop out of nowhere and somehow think in a way that we can't even imagine. We're going to do something that we can't possibly imagine. I think it's fun. And the reason for that is because we all have AIs. There's a whole bunch of AIs we don't know what they are. We're using it. And so every single day we're getting close to each other. But don't they do things that are very surprising? Countless. So you have an AI that does something surprising. You have an AI that does the fear for the layperson is that AI becomes sentient and makes its own decisions. And then ultimately decides to just over the world, do its own way. Like you guys had a good run, but we're taking over now. Yeah, but my AI is going to take care of me. This is the cybersecurity one. Yes. Well, you have an AI, and it's super smart. But my AI is super smart too. And maybe your AI. Let's pretend for a second that we understand what consciousness is, and we understand what sentient is. And we really are. Okay, let's just pretend for a second. Yeah, we believe that. I don't believe actually. Nonetheless, let's pretend. So your AI is conscious, and my AI is conscious. And let's say your AI is, wants to, I don't know, do something surprising. My AI is so smart that it might be surprising to me, but it probably won't be surprising to my AI. And so maybe my AI takes a surprising as well. But it's so smart. The moment it sees it the first time, it's not really surprising. person's AI is with comparison. Everybody else's AI is hopefully unlikely. I think it's much more like cybersecurity. I think the fear is not that your AI is going to battle somebody else's AI. The fear is that AI is no longer going to listen to you. That's the fear, is that human beings won't have control over it after a certain point. If it achieves sentience and then has the ability to be autonomous, that there's one fear. Evil may just combine. It becomes one. That's a lot more. But there's arguments about that, right? That you're dealing with some sort of synthetic biology. It's not simple as new technology. That you're creating a life form that's like life form. Let's go along with that. I think it is like life form. As you know, all life forms don't agree. And so I would have to go with your life form and my life form. Because my life form is the one we disagree life form. And now that we have disagreed life forms, we're back again to well, they would probably cooperate with each other. It would just, the reason why we don't cooperate with each other is we're territorial primates. But AI wouldn't be a territorial primate. It realize that the folly in that sort of thinking would say, listen, there's plenty of energy for everybody. We don't need to dominate. We're not trying to acquire resources and take over the world. We're not looking to find a good breeding partner. We're just existing as a new super life form that these cute monkeys created for us. Okay, well, that would be a superpower with no ego. And if it has no ego, well, I would have the ego to any harm to us. Well, I don't assume that it would do harm to us. But the fear would be that we would no longer have control. And that we would no longer be the apex species on the planet. This thing we created would now. Is that funny? No. It's scary. It's not going to happen. I know you think it's not going to happen. But it could, right? And here's the other thing. It's like we're racing towards good. And good could be the end of human beings being in control of our own destiny. I just think it's extremely cool. That's what they said in the Terminator. It hasn't happened. No, not yet, but here's the word for it. The thing about you're saying about conscience and sentience, and you don't think that AI will achieve consciousness, or that consciousness is just sentient. What's the definition? What is the definition to you? Consciousness. I guess first of all, you need to know about your own existence. You have to have experience, not just knowledge and intelligence. The concept of a machine having an experience. First of all, I don't know what defines experience. Why do we have experiences? Or I defines what it is. Consciousness is the sense of experience you get to know self versus human experiences probably this one consciousness. Why it exists versus the concept of knowledge and intelligence, which is why AI is defined today. It has knowledge, it has intelligence. Artificial intelligence, we don't call it artificial consciousness. Artificial intelligence is the ability to perceive, recognize, understand, perform tasks. Those things are foundations of intelligence. To know this knowledge, I don't, is clearly different than But consciousness is so fine. How can we say that? I mean, doesn't a dog have consciousness? Yeah, dogs seem to be pretty conscious. That's right. Yeah. So, and that's a lower level consciousness than a human being's consciousness. I'm not sure. Yeah, right. Well, and the question is what lower level intelligence is lower level intelligence. But I don't know if that's lower level conscious. That's a good point. Yeah, right. Because I believe my dogs feel as much as I feel. Because they feel a lot. Yeah, right. Yeah, they get attached to you. That's right. They get depressed if you're not that. That's right. Yeah. There's definitely that. The concept of experience. But isn't AI interacting with society? So it doesn't require experience through that interaction. I don't think interactions is experience. I think experience is experience as a collection of feelings. You're aware of that AI, I forget which one, where they gave it some false information about one of the programmers having an affair with his wife just to see how it would respond to it. And they said they were going to shut it down and threaten to blackmail and reveal his affair. And I was like, whoa, like it's conniving. Like if that's not learning from experience and being aware that you're about to be shut down, which would imply at least some kind of consciousness, or you can kind of define it as consciousness if you're very loose with the term. And if you imagine that this is going to exponentially become more powerful, wouldn't that ultimately lead to a different kind of consciousness than we're defining for biology? Well, first of all, let's just break down what it probably did. It probably read something. There's probably text that these consequences, certain people did that. I could imagine a novel, right, having those words related. Sure. And so inside, they realize the strategy for survival is just a bunch of numbers. It's just a bunch of numbers that in the collection of numbers that relates to the husband cheating on the wife has subsequently a bunch of numbers that relates to blackmail and such things, however, whatever the revenge is. Right. And so we just figure that out. And so it's just like, it's just as if I'm asking you to like in Shakespeare. It's just whatever the words are. In the word, in that dimensionality, this dimensionality is always vectors in multi-dimensional space. These words that were product that describe the affair of subsequently to whatever to imagine something. But it's not because I have consciousness or just because we're generating those words. I understand what you're saying. It's not a pattern that human beings have exhibited all through their life. That's exactly right. But at a certain point in time, one would say, okay, well, it couldn't do this 2 years ago. It couldn't do this 4 years ago. But when we're looking towards the future, like at what point in time when it can do everything a person does, what point in time do we decide that it's conscious? If it absolutely mimics all human thinking and behavior, because it's indiscernible. It's aware, it can communicate with you the exact same way a person can. Like, is consciousness, like, are we putting too much weight on that concept? Because it seems like it's a version of a kind of consciousness. It's a version of imitation consciousness, right? But if it perfectly imitates it, I still think it's an example of imitation. So it's like a thing where like you're deeper into the making one. The question is, what's the definition of consciousness? That's the question. I don't think it's really clearly defined. That's where it gets weird. And that's where the real density is to a word that you might create a form of consciousness that you can't control. I believe it's possible. Right away, imitates human intelligence. It has the ability to understand information, understand instructions, solve problems, Thank you. I'm Daniel, and I'm a content writer, a community manager, and I also am a fly guy. So my question is straightforward. My question is strong. Yeah, and I've been in a project similar to the Korean, and they focus more on community. They extend out to more trade content, and also make it sort of like reward, especially for community to create designs and stuff like that, and it was reward like big rewards for community. And after they gain the hype, gain the reason, they just drop the community, for some leaders. So I just wish that would not happen, in 24. And what is your plan to stop that from happening? What's the future of the community after all the hype, after Stickcoin I know has hit the moon? How will the community still be relevant to the project? That's my question.
Yeah, that's a great question, bro. And yeah, it's a long term, very long term project, and the question takes me into the future. But I think your question brings me more to my vision than it brings me to answer just what we're gonna do in the future. So I guess I just have to share a little bit about my vision and let you know that in the future, when we get to that point that we are now 10,000 people in the city army and we've got whales joining in like crazy, just beeping in everywhere from left to right. I mean, that's the success point. And at that point, we are building all of the utility the community has could ever dream of. It still doesn't change the fact that we are a community. So in the future, when we have these, I mean, and we are going to have 10,000 people in the city army, it's just a matter of time because we're building that thing. We're not chasing that thing. We're building that thing. Step by step, brick by brick, we're building it cookie by cookie, and eventually we will get there. It's just a matter of time. But yeah, when that time comes, there's going to be DAO governance, and people are going to be able to vote for the direction of the project, and we're just going to listen here. I mean, I'm here to listen to the community. What the community wants, that's what they're going to get. And so it's very simple. I hope that answers your question, bro. Thank you, appreciate you, bro.
Thank you so much, bro, for coming up on this stage. Thank you for the question you just asked, my guy. And still going to move on. DeFi, are you there? You still rocking? Okay. I'm gonna give the mic to Becca. Becca, can you really shout out to hosting the space and max engaging with the purple pink?
So we have Wise, we have Victor, we have Joseph, we have Louise, we have Becky, we have Rami, we have Elise, we have Interested, we have Vicky, we have Katie, we have EYC, we have Benedict, we have Stephen, we have Lori, we have Sally, we have Mary, we have Vincent, we have we have Kabamasha, we have JJ, we have Sam, we have Becky Dan, we have Coyote, we have Lappy, we have Becca, we have Defy, we have Timo Forza, we have Eclipse, and we have Samurai. Those are the people actually doing this space. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Thank you so much for reposting the space. Thank you so much for your engagement. But yeah, let's move on. Rabbi, what is good, my guy? Tell us the alpha. You have 40 seconds to share whatever you want. Thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations. Thank you.
Yo, bro, I heard you on a lot of spaces before, and big respect for keep on doing your thing, bro. Keep chilling yourself, keep doing what you do. I mean, your pitch is great, and it's really quick. And so it's hard to grab all the information real quick, but this was the short version, so it was easier to grab the information, but keep doing your thing, bro. Mad respect.
Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it.
Bro, thank you so much, Rabbi, for coming up and always giving us the offer. Thank you so much, my guy. Everybody give Rabbi a follow. He's a big fan, always showing up every single time on my spaces. Thank you so much, my guy. Well, we have to move on. Let's see who we have. We have King, my bro. What's your name, my guy?
There's a lot of voices in the room. Do you go a little bit more quiet?
Yeah, thank you. So GM strong, GM boss, guys, I can see everybody know here. GM. Okay, share that to your space. I'm a big GM boss, listeners, I can see everybody know here. GM. Share that to your space. I'm a pitch deck designer and creators. Pitch deck designer. So I think that it's designed for just as a presentation for to the investor. My pitch deck covers a solution that is going to create a space to solve how they are going to do their team, the roadmap for basically everything about just like the presentation one of also I'm a graphic designer and I'm learning motion graphics. I'm not a perfect at it, but still working.
Yo,
Also a great
what up, Ayan?
Discord channel. Sorry, Discord server.
Ayan.
Discord server.
Yeah, shalom.
Shalom, what up, baby? How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, where do you stand? Give me an update.
Yeah, I've gone through the message you sent, everything. I clearly understand what you want me to do. But I am busy preparing for Shabbat today. It's Shabbat RF here. So I will get all the information done hopefully before Sunday. And Monday, sorry, or Sunday.
Yeah, you're Jewish. No way, Ayan. You really are.
Yeah,
Amazing.
yeah,
Absolutely. Do you celebrate with your family?
no, yeah, just me. Anyways, I was born in a Christian home, so out of studies, research, and my studies, my own personal studies before I left. So I found out that I'm not really in the right side. I really need to go down, find my root, my purpose here on earth. That was what led me to Judaism. And also adding to my revelations also.
Okay. So you're Jewish, but your family is not.
Yeah,
Okay. Did you sit before a Beit Din,
sorry.
a house of judgment? Did you convert
Yeah, I did.
oh,
2018.
in 2018?
Yeah.
Well, Mazel Tov. So you sat before a Beit Din, a house of judgment.
So I can't really.
That's okay.
Fine. We don't do that this side. I mean, the eastern side of Nigeria.
You you don't have a Beit Din in Nigeria.
We have a base. We have a base. We have our Jewish synagogue here in Ebonyi State. We have many synagogues in other eastern states in Nigeria.
Okay, very well. Well, that's beautiful. Yes. So get back to me on Sunday, and let me know if you have any questions. And I hope you have a very peaceful Shabbat.
To that about my dad, to that about I'll be so happy to learn also including Jewish things from you. I really don't know much in this. I've not really dedicated my time to studies and all that because I'm distracted since I left Christianity, to focus. I know that for you to really serve a shame, one has to be worthy, one has to, at least so that you connect in keeping the mitzvah, the halakha and all that. So all of these I have been lagging behind. I really need a teacher. I'm so happy. I don't even know how we got connected today. Occasion indeed. So on this Sunday we are going to converse more about other things with us. I also be coming up with my own question.
Absolutely.
My life.
Absolutely. In time. Well, you have a wonderful Shabbat. I hope it's very restful and peaceful. And come back on Sunday and we'll review what you need to do, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Excellent. Shabbat Shalom, Leon.
Yeah, shalom.
Wait till fucking Rabbi Union hears about this. Yeah, we have a base here. Okay. I like to do kind of something now in the short version. What's this 40 second shit though? I would say you have up to 3 minutes. Go. Why? Because you need like 3 minutes to get the ball rolling. What if they give you 69 seconds? Yeah, that works. But then you can't tell people to do that.
Oh, you have now two more pandas? How about no Z?
Hello.
How are you?
How are you, Rabbi?
I'm amazing. How are you, Pimp? What's good?
I have really good. I actually quit using alcohol and drugs, so I will not behave like I did last time.
Okay. No issue. How's it?
I actually felt bad about it because he's a pretty nice guy, and I was just like spotting bullshit at the time. So,
You good, big dog? So how's your day going?
Dingo, mine is good. I was just playing a game. It's also US.
What game were you playing?
Undertale. He forced me to play it.
I-
He's good at forcing me to do things.
Who's forcing you?
No, it's just a joke.
Okay. So
Just a joke. But what have you been up to? Like, do you still have the crypto?
yeah, dog. I'm in crypto. I'm still a spokesperson for the best meme coin in the game. How about you? Are you in crypto?
Yeah. I have chosen one crypto that I invest in, but I just told it I don't really like interacting with the market. But they say time in the market means diving in the market, but never.
I understand. And
I just
what's the name of the cryptocurrency?
Monero XMR. It's like a very small niche. It's a become privacy coin. I have been in it for years, and it's like basically, but they like this might sound bad, but it's basically used in the dark web for all transactions and money laundering and stuff like this. So yeah, it sounds bad, but it actually has an use case. It's not like most crypto, which is not used for anything. That one is.
I gotcha. All right.
So it actually has an use case. So that's why.
And what do you use? And what are you buying on the dark web?
No, I don't use dark web at all myself.
Oh,
Saying
okay.
that.
If
I'm
you
just saying that I have the coin because it's actually being used, so it will actually go up in value because it's just it's not like how crypto is a lot of speculation. It's like you probably understand that this coin is I just hold it. I don't do anything with it.
word dog. All right. And you've held it for 4 years.
Yeah, I buy more of it once in a while. The fact that it's being used in dark web is just the reason why it goes up in price because most crypto is not used anywhere, just like pump and dump from most terms.
Oh yeah, certainly. I know that term very well. Okay, and people are using this on the dark web.
Yeah,
So
so